Really bad at Jackbox.
Oh,
hi.
Oh, hello.
What does it look like?
What an entrance.
Wait, I've got to. Oh my god, there's so many of
all
me.
the
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, hello. Hi.
So what happened was we needed more cameras for the Jackbox game that's being set up, and so me and Kayla decided to set up our cameras. So Cabin 7 is just full of cameras right now all over the place. So
It feels like a job interview because I've got so many eyes looking at me. I'm like, I feel like I need to make eye contact with all of them at all times.
it's really hard because you can't.
I'm also trying to log into like Jackbox without showing anyone like what's going on. But then like I'm on my laptop, it's like I don't know what to do.
It's so funny because you're moving your computer, so one camera angle is just moving, and then the other ones are not.
Because I'm trying to hide from my phone what's going on my computer. Can you see? Right, let's scroll all the way down to where my phone is. You can't see what's on my computer screen, so that's nice.
Isadora Jane says that she likes Lacey's makeup, which is good.
I like Lacey's makeup too.
Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Oh, hang on.
Oh shoot! I forgot to type in the room code. Ah! I'm a fool. I'm a fool. It's fine.
My device very much likes to kick me out. So we'll see how long this lasts.
Ben. All right.
Here you go.
Go.
Good character.
Oh, and I'm VIP, as I should be.
It's the password is required.
It's in
it's in
the
room
the
chat.
Zoom chat thing. Above the.
It's really
We'll
difficult
put
to
in.
keep saying it out loud, right?
Don't say it out loud. That'd be bad.
I'm just like,
Yeah. I'm in.
There's so many cameras. We're so small. I'm gonna turn off my second camera just because I think that we have too many cameras.
Yeah. Which one shall I turn off?
I think your phone camera.
Okay. Bye. Bye.
this is a sneak peek at Kayla's Twitch channel, like the different angles.
You might want to.
Are we all in? Is it just yeah? We are. That's maybe okay. So everyone's in. That's great.
There we go. Now we're regular sized.
Forget how this game works.
Oh, same. Okay, we're
You
gonna.
can see my-
Kind of like want it
The name
to.
of this game is
The name of this
I'm
game
so
is
I don't get kicked
and the
out.
wind whispered Quiplash. If you've played this game before, you know that my name is Schmitty, and I'm basically harmless. Oh yeah, hey, if you're not playing, you can still get in the audience and vote. Put in the room code to join.
Yep.
Don't look
One.
now, but it's
Look now,
round
but it's round
one.
one.
2 prompts will show up on your device. Answer them
Okay.
however the
I can
mood
do that.
strikes. You'll go head to head against someone else's clever answer, and everybody else will decide which one they like better. Oh yes, points.
Oh, yeah,
You
points.
score
You score
points based on the percentage of voters who like your answers. Clear
But
enough?
right
Sure hope
non-badly.
so. Let's
Fair
go.
enough. Sure hope so. Let's go. Oh, oh.
You know when you get these questions up and your brain just immediately just wipes out.
I feel like this is. Oh no! I ran out of letters.
I can't think of anything.
Okay. We're gonna. Oh. I didn't realize there was a second prompt. Ah!
Well,
Let's make some noise.
Okay.
Up to bat, we have vote away.
I know one's the better one.
no one voted for Will's. Will really got he
And
got an audience
I
points.
win! Wait, no, I
But-
won though. Okay, that's it. I'm lined up.
decisions. Choose your favorite.
You know, technically, it could be the same thing depending on what cabin you're from.
That is true.
The best way for me to unwind after a hard day is just to
I like
fight.
that. I don't want that one.
All right, check this
Just to
out.
fight Will.
Thanks, Will.
You're welcome. Listen, sometimes you just gotta beat up
Okay,
your siblings,
everybody,
you know?
pick your
Pain and
favorite
sting.
quip.
I didn't. I was trying to work out how the game worked. So I just used the safety quit twice without realizing like what it did. So that's how this game works for me.
I forgot that Rachel's not playing with us, otherwise I would have thought Rachel had put that one down. What your favorite hobby is, poorly as possible.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Okay.
A little punch
I
punch.
forgot my second camera wasn't on. I went to stare into the camera like, can you believe
Punch
it?
punch fall in love.
Oh.
Round 1 is done, but not forgotten. Let's check the scoreboard. Get yourselves ready, because round 2 takes no prisoners. Double the points, double the anxiety.
Aha, I did it.
Hold on.
This is just a reminder for the chat that we are doing like a fundraiser, so if you can donate, try and share it.
Okay, let's see them.
See if we can get more people here to donate.
And the first prompt is...
Halfway or something, right?
Yeah, we're just over halfway. Keep the task you were
okay, pick one.
Doing. Having a healthy relationship with my family, reading in this book. Oh.
Those are good and very accurate.
I think having a healthy relationship with my family isn't a simple task.
No.
I love to play the game.
Next one up.
You're getting there.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Like, kids gotta stick together.
I think the funniest part of that is the 14, because it's definitely younger.
And here we have...
I think
okay,
11.
You're not the only one who made dying as a kid jokes.
Time to pick the one you like best.
Sometimes the inside help you again.
This is a perfect time to remind everyone to drink water, please. I'm drinking water and you should too.
I don't have any water on my table.
I have something. It's not water though.
Well, the audience liked it.
Next on the docket.
Good for the organs.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
Yeah, there seems to be a theme going on here.
If we can stop dying young, maybe we could pick a new thing.
Hey, me and Clarice really were like on the answer, huh?
And round
We were like
2 is
to not
history.
die.
Let's see how it'll be remembered.
Oh, I'm lost.
And
I'm
now
still trying to
for
play to both cameras.
Where all
Whiplash.
Crip roads
Where all
lead.
Crip roads
On
lead.
your device, you'll see a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. Got all that?
This is too
Good.
much. Brain power.
I don't understand this at all.
Me neither.
We'll just go with it.
I think it's supposed to be something clever, something witty, and then something clever and witty. But I don't know what the difference between clever and witty is, so... I'm really stuck on this last one.
I'm fast. I don't think my last one was clever and witty, but the first two are great.
I'm just laughing at my own jokes.
Tick-tock, time almost up.
I love laughing at my own jokes. So it's gonna laugh at them, if not myself.
Because they're not even jokes.
Yeah, I didn't really know what to put in.
Will is taking his sweet time.
It cut me off.
Will just wanted to be sure.
What 3 accessories would the pixel action figure come with? Emotional trauma, daddy issues, death,
And
2
now,
dead,
pick your
dead
favorite.
siblings, self-doubt, large amount of pride.
I feel like
I mean, they're both so good.
some dead sibling. Just some
Just some.
piece of sibling.
Just one of them.
But some suggest more than one.
Thanks, guys. Thought it was pretty funny.
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
You can see it.
I've broken it so many times.
Sweetheart, you're as a
Oh, black.
I wonder what one's Wells.
Every time.
Please, Alessia is so funny. You guys are just mean.
A in the audience is automatically on your side.
I cannot live with this tension. Show me the final scores.
Just saying.
I'm
A.
Oh, never mind. I'm melting.
aw.
Thank you.
Is he though?
I like that you got a little like I like that your one was a little star. Cause like you go.
Yeah, that's a good answer. Listen.
Let me go to my top answer.
Do we play
Do we
another
want to play
game?
again? Do we want to play something else?
Do you want to play something else? Because I feel like I'm running out of jokes.
I'm not funny.
I'm down to play with
Here for a ride.
Role Models is quick enough. We can play it before the end of the hour.
I didn't even realize it'd been.
Whatever we play, I'm probably in for one game and then I have to go.
It'll probably take like to the end of the hour anyway.
Um,
Okay, I don't know.
do we have is Raina backstage? Not.
Hello.
Rena's like, no.
Raina's
I mean, I can press to do it again. I think.
Unless
we want to, if
you have another idea, or we can do this again.
If Rena's not,
we'll wait like a little bit, and then if nothing changes,
yeah,
then leave.
if nothing changes, I can press it on my phone. I think.
I don't have access to that button. So.
Yeah.
I have so many tabs open. It's difficult to navigate.
Can you hit play again?
I can hit same players and new players, so I'm thinking I can do it again.
Yeah,
Hit same player, and then we'll just go from there.
I should do that on the screen.
All right.
Alright, guess
Yeah, there you
this time Kayla knows how to play.
I have the power in my hand.
Now I know how to play. I'm gonna be a threat.
You're there, so that means you all found the secret map. Great.
Rena.
Round 1 is on deck.
I like
Points
that
are
I get to
scored
keep my
based
little
on the
crown.
percentage of people who choose your response. Let's
It will
whip.
be stolen.
I did it. Also, I see people saying they want to just play the t-shirt game again, and I'm down to play the t-shirt game again. Just it's hard. It's a harder game to play. The t-shirt KO.
Hello to
What's
people.
the t-shirt game?
It's like you draw t-shirts that go up against each
It's
other.
quip time.
Oh yeah. Okay, I remember it now.
Yeah.
Let's break the ice with make your vote count.
Just crying. Just crying.
I like Kayla's little @ symbol instead of
I was trying to
instead
say-
of writing the word @
Well,
Instead of writing the word
Oh,
all
Maybe
right,
that's where
choose
mine
your
wins.
favorites.
no.
Dead
The
best
whole
friend.
corpse,
Oh.
whole corpse in the
Oh. Relatable content.
Oh.
Listen, we've all lost a lot of people. It's fine. That's fine.
Great.
I'm gonna say one off dog.
I'm fine.
Hey, audience, stop splitting the vote.
And next is...
Y'all are so indecisive.
All right, people, it's voting time.
Well, I mean,
The second one is funny because of the answer for the next one.
Oh no.
not by demigods, on demigods.
Yeah.
Kayla.
I'm sorry, Kayla.
Right along.
I thought yours was good.
Okay, choose.
Is that a
your favorite.
winky face or just a smiley face?
It's a winky.
Why is it a winky face, Lil? Why is it a winky face?
Medical services.
What kind of medical
That's-
services are you providing? And why is that a pickup line for you?
I don't know.
Clearly.
Oh, I pick up line, but it works for some reason. Hey! So mean to me.
And that was round one. Let us never speak of it again. On to the
People
scoreboard.
said no with a heart. How rude.
Oh.
He
Well,
said
I guess-
every demigod needs therapy. Yeah. Yes.
Time for round two, where the prompts are crazier and the points are doubly.
Doubler.
Go.
Movie characters. Movie characters.
Oh, there's two.
I just realized I don't watch any movies. Oh.
I've used the same joke twice, but I don't care because it's funny.
I can't think of the second one.
I'm concerned that my second answer is going to be the same as the other person's second answer.
Almost out of time. Don't forget your safety
So-
quips.
I think it'll be funny if it is.
It's not even. Mine isn't even funny. To my second one, I just couldn't think of anything. The time was
Alright,
going
let's
down, and I
begin.
panicked.
How about we start with... Okay, shower someone with points.
That one.
Without further ado,
You guys are mean.
and now pick your favorite.
No, Logan.
Hi.
Logan Lerman. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. That's a good answer. It's a good answer.
Okay, what's next? And now it's time
Love,
to vote for
maybe.
your favorite.
You know. I have to put my vote where it counts though.
Dyslexia.
It's okay.
It's hard.
I knew my audience.
Let's see the
almost-
next one.
Let's listen, kids, just because you're gay and mentally ill doesn't mean you're an Apollo or a Dionysus kid.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
I don't know about that.
You can eat daddy issues? Wow, I'm never gonna go hungry. I've got 2.
Got 3 dads to be.
Like having a dad.
The vote again.
We're 2/3 of the way there.
Offloading
Let's
the
see where we
vote.
stand.
I want to beat Will, please. Thank you.
Oh, guys, I'm so far behind. It's fine. Look at that.
I made it to second.
There's no way, unless I win like all of these with 100%. There's no way I'm gonna win.
To the gills with points.
Wait, who was in first?
You're just not that talented. Lacey. Oh, we're doing the 3 thing again. I like how it says besides. Oh.
I'm trying to figure out how to type a shape that looks like an arrow. There we go.
What? Well, at least we'll know which one scale is.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Time's running out.
Time's running out. Well,
No, I know.
I'm ready
I was
if
trying to
you are.
fit it all in the 30 characters.
I had to cut mine down because it wouldn't.
There's no space. It's fine.
All right, choose your favorite.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, he's almost there.
Thank you so much. I've put 0 effort into it, but thank you.
I don't want to go
Oh.
away.
It's real. Pick your favorite.
I know what the scale is.
I went the effort trying to work out how to type shapes that look like a bow and arrow.
Made a little poem.
That's cute.
Sorry, Lacey.
Yeah, sorry, Lacey. Hey, one person thought it was good.
Take a deep breath and behold the
It was
final
good.
scores.
Kalis is just better.
I understand.
I lost by so much. I lost by.
But it's still in the family.
Kill is fun. Hell yes.
Alright, that's my cue. I have to go. Thank you guys for letting me join.
Bye, Lacey.
Bye.
Do you have enough cameras now, or is it gonna?
I think. Here, let me see. I can.
If it kicks us out because there's not enough cameras,
Oh no. Oh no.
I
Oh,
think it.
do I need to return to my phone?
You even one more camera, Kayla.
I don't know if it has. I think it has. Yeah, it's put us in the little.
Gone down.
Is it too late? Can we save it?
If you turn on your camera, I think we can.
I don't know. We need to get.
I might need a.
That
What
would
if
be
it goes back and
Like just
Granted, it doesn't have to look like something.
It's fine. You guys get to look at that nice little background display while we try and force it.
Yeah, wow, look how pretty that looks. Wow.
Anyway, we can at least do audio. Hi guys. Anybody have any questions?
Yeah.
We're a little bit odd, but it's okay.
Still have the button.
Wait, I've got to check.
I don't think it's...
Oh,
okay. Good. It's fixed, yeah.
Oh, it's fixed. Okay.
Oh, but now we've lost the game. Wait. Wait, I'm confused. Is it just me or did we lose the game on the screen?
The game is still being shown. Ooh, magic.
Oh no, now it's not. No more game.
No more game. But we can answer questions instead. I thought I'd lost it and I was like, what happened? We can answer questions for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm back to...
Oh, we got Kayla dancing in 3 different angles.
You guys got any questions for us? We've got a few minutes. Because
we've got a Will, Therese, and 3 Kaylas.
Is there anything on the Switch chat? I like how you said Kayla.
I'm trying to turn it so it's a plainer background, but because of the lag.
I think we
now you've got all my good tools.
What's been your guys's what's been your guys's favorite panel so far? Like, what
I think there's been like a lot.
Because there's not a lot. Like we're coming up on our last stretch. You know, we only got 4 panels left. Do you guys have any?
Ooh, that's a small amount. I can't believe we've been going for so long.
Tobias, are you asking about the video game? Because I will say I cannot look at bologna the same way. Capable of eating anymore.
I am not a vegetarian because of that game. No, thank you.
No, thank you. And if you're a minor, be cautious when playing the game. Not because it's bad in any way. It's just, you know, a lot of horror, and I want to keep you guys safe as possible.
Yes.
My laptop is overheating.
Yes.
It's struggling.
I'm having to close Twitch, so
I know, I'm just going through and closing a bunch of tabs because the fan just turned on and it sounds like it's about to take off.
I have had my laptop on for the past 24 hours, so it's loud. Yelling at me. I mean, it's probably because Cap doesn't like electronics anyway, but I'm sure us adding multiple devices to it isn't doing anything great.
It's weird turning around from looking at you all on like this, which is supposed to be like my main streaming camera, turning around to look at like the chat and then like locking eyes with myself. Because like I'm still looking and I just changed to look into this camera. It's a lot.
I don't know. Is there a Demeter plant hour? I actually slept last night, which
Shocker. Will doesn't sleep. I knew there's anyone in the Apollo cabin. The Apollo cabin does not sleep.
Yeah, Demeter plant hour was back at 4 a.m. So,
Wait, it was? I thought, oh. Okay, I thought it was not. Okay.
So you guys can go back. That'll be in part 2 if you guys want to watch that. It wasn't 400 oranges. Was it 400 oranges? It was 240, I thought. Was it 400?
Did I miss that one?
I don't know. It was with Katie Gardner. They were debating about how many.
Katie's trying to get on my orange tree branding. I'm gonna have to start a fight.
It's okay. All of the panels are able to be watched back. Like, we keep the videos up for you guys to watch back. You guys are welcome, actually. We love seeing you guys like take clips of like what you liked from the panels and then like reposting them. We think it's really fun. So if you want to do that, like, feel free to, you know.
Yeah, I want to see as many clips of me, Rachel, Nico, and Will talking about Mothman's booty as possible on my For You
I
page.
saw that. I was like, why are they talking about Mothman?
I want it to be memorialized.
Listen, it's fun. We like knowing what you guys like seeing. So when you guys clip things or when you guys, you know, make compilations, it's really fun. So, you know, feel free to go back and watch the videos if you want. Feel free to fill out the panel suggestion form. We like knowing what you guys want to see because we run out of ideas eventually.
Because we all have ADHD and we're not very brain smart. Well, I mean, I'm sure Annabeth could come up with some great ideas, but you know.
I talked about this, I don't know, was it earlier this hour or was it last hour about starting Twitch streaming? Like what type of video games would you like?
It was last hour because I like popped in at the end.
Oh yeah. What type of video games would you like to see us stream?
That would be pretty cool, I think.
Minecraft. You
seem like a Minecraft
has a
guy.
Player world that he's trying to recreate Temple.
What do you mean by that, huh, Clarice?
I was just saying that Will looks like a Minecraft guy.
What's that supposed to mean?
I was just...
Yeah, you're about to start another war with the Apollo cabin.
Are you saying like Tommy in it or something? Like what?
I have been starting. I've been starting wars with the Apollo cabins. I first came to camp. Okay. My
Don't
job.
make my brain between Will and Tommy in it. Don't do it.
I mean, you basically look the same.
No, we don't. I have a lot longer hair than Tommy. 1, 2.
Every
wow. What a comparison.
Page of Tommy in it, I keep being like, that's just Will, huh?
I don't like this comparison, and I would like this to stop.
Did someone flip just any clip of Will and just put it beside a clip of Tommy in it and just like compare the two and then send it to me? I would very much like that.
What's a Tommy line? My discs back.
There's so many.
There, I gave you something. I'm sure you guys can find something. Somebody said I'm Rambo, and I think that's a much better assessment. Princess Pony said Will is Rambo, obviously. You know. This is targeting. Anyway.
Oh yeah.
I will say that back in middle school, I did know all of the words to the Creeper song. I don't know.
You still know the words. Don't lie and say you did. You still know them.
I know the chorus.
Is it too early to leave?
No. People are so mean.
Do the atomic code, which is the good news, I found you a woman. Bad news, she's American.
Princess Pony said, Will is Rambo, obviously, blonde, button-ups, and t-shirts. Ironically, Will is not Wilbur suit though. They both have beanies. Yeah, I would never blow up a country.
That's such a weird sentence for anyone who doesn't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, anybody who doesn't know what an SMP is in the chat, I'm so sorry.
I'm on the fringes of knowing about the SMP. Like, I see stuff on TikTok, my friends talk about it. I watched a few of like the lives, and I'm not entirely in on it, but I'm like, okay.
It's fine. Start a country based out of the infirmary, you coward. I mean, I could. Nothing's stopping me.
Nico could be your first man. First gentleman.
Gentleman. Like, nothing's stopping me. Chiron would probably think it was like a good educational exercise in government, and Mr. D doesn't care enough to, you know, like,
you could establish proper healthcare.
We could, Kayla, we could start a government out of the infirmary.
I don't want to be in the government. You run the government. I don't want that responsibility. It could be a dictatorship. The Solace dictatorship.
Somebody dropped a... Isadora Jane asked, Will, can you list dumb injuries from the infirmary? Mostly the stoles. One time, they came in with, like, burns because they decided that doing experiments on ambrosia nectar was a good idea for their pranks. No, it was not a good idea. Don't do that. That's like the one thing I can't heal with ambrosia nectar is injuries caused by ambrosia nectar. Like, guys.
That's true issue.
Like, did that just go out the window?
What?
Doctor-patient confidentiality. Is that just...
I'm not
why are you telling us?
Doctor.
You're just gonna broadcast it to the third... what number is that? 26 and 6.
32.
Thank you. The 32 people watching, you're gonna broadcast it to all of them?
Yes, I am.
You could have your license stripped off you.
Anyway, I gotta say this.
What license?
What license? Your license, which is
your license.
That's literally it. Your license is, ooh, look at these Apollo powered things I have. Ooh, healing. That's literally it.
I think we have another panel coming on for something.
Is anyone coming?
Wait for the people to arrive?
I think we're just waiting for them to arrive and
Wait, what's next?
It is a Disney breakfast, I believe.
We could hang on this with Disney. With Disney?
Oh, we technically are.
We technically are Disney.
Oh, we've been bought.
I mean, we were bought a long time ago, but...
We are slaves to the mouse.
I don't know if Kayla wants to start turning off cameras so that she has an easier time leaving.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to, like...
I'll handle it. It will shrink us down if I leave now. I am the piece holding this live stream together.
Actually, it might make us bigger.
We might be able to actually see our faces.
I mean, they can see our faces right now, but anyway.
All you need to be able to see is me.
I see people coming in, so, hello.
Oh, we're gonna go.
We're gonna go, bye. Remember, just because the gods are real doesn't mean science isn't.
Leave me. Right, number 2.
Goodbye. There's so many of you.
I'm trying.
How many are you?
3.
You really think they'd have more of us?
I would think so.
There's like 20 of them.
There was 4 of one of them.
4 of one of them? That's
Yes.
an awfully lot. Let's see. Is anyone else joining us? There might be. I hope so.
Well, all of my brothers are working.
Eugene is currently busy, as is everyone else I know. I heard this was a breakfast panel. Is that correct?
I have tea.
I brought a sandwich.
I have a bag of chips.
You're practically there already.
Except it'll be very crunchy.
Yes. It could be an ASMR breakfast panel instead. Do people like that? Let's see. Oh, hello to people commenting. Oh, goodbye to people who need to leave soon. Let's see. Yes, hello.
Baby Yoda is also part of Disney.
Yeah, if a Baby Yoda wanted to join, we certainly could get a Baby Yoda on this stream.
I can bring a Baby Yoda onto the stream.
I think you should. Oh, excellent. Now there's practically 3 of us. Just me, Doc, Baby Yoda, and my sandwich.
And a sandwich. Well, how is everybody out there?
I guess we get to do a lot of talking to the chat then.
Yes. Everyone on the East Coast is eating lunch. So Disney lunch or Disney brunch.
I am
Or Disney second breakfasts.
not on the East Coast. I'm not sure where Corona is. Everywhere.
Someone's eating Gatorade.
How do you do that? I've drunk Gatorade before, but
Do you freeze it?
I wonder. It would be crunchy.
I guess you could eat it as a slushie.
Let's see.
Emma, you let your power shine.
That would be rather impressive. I heard that on different hours there's someone else on the stream with glowing hair. We should have a stream just for people who glow. I think that would be lovely.
I heard there's somebody on panel if you break them that they glow.
Oh, that is such an interesting way to glow. I just sing a little. I can't sing right now. I'd get us copyrighted. I believe that I could sing on tune enough to get us copyrighted. I believe in myself. It's lunchtime. It's lunchtime for me. I'm having a very healthy sandwich. I did not pick it for myself. It's got green tofu and mixed greens.
It's lots of green.
So much green. Greener than Baby Yoda.
He is awfully green. So is everybody out in there in Chatland drinking water? Have you eaten today? Have you slept at all?
All of those are very important.
I mean, you've got 4 more hours, so you can just stay up at this point.
They say Magnus chairs, Will Solus, Rapunzel, and maybe a Dora stream. That would be so fun. You freeze it solid, eat it, and then chew on the bottle for hours. Yeah, that sounds good. You just had pink lemonade? I didn't have pink lemonade, but someone I know just had pink lemonade in my kitchen.
I have iced tea. Well, actually, it's not technically iced. It's just actually cool tea at this point. But the mines keep everything nice and cool.
Hot tea that got cold then.
Hot tea that got cold. Yes, I suppose it is. Tobias, you need to eat and drink water. Yes, Gatorade does count. It's got electrolytes. Tobias, you need to learn how to make tea. You can have cold brew. You just take cold water and put a bag in it.
Oh my. A lot of people have not eaten in a very long time on here.
Yes, they need to nourish their bodies. So they can wait on lines at Disney.
Exactly.
And have breakfast or lunch with us.
I find that eating is more fun if we all eat together, so.
I'm sad for Emma. They have nothing to eat.
Oh no. That's awful. Let's see.
They spilled liquid everywhere.
I guess, does anyone have any questions for me or Doc then?
Otherwise, this will be a very long hour.
So long. I may have lived in a tower for a very long time, but I wasn't on camera. Yeah, if you guys get lunch, we will eat together, as I'm eating my lunch right now.
Ooh, I lost the chat. Where are you, chat? There you are. Tobias is going to the zoo tomorrow.
That's exciting.
I want to go to the zoo.
Where I'm from, we have a zoo, but it's not quite like I've come to find it. It's more like you walk through and the animals are very close to you, which can be quite dangerous.
I came home the other day and Snow White had birds and deer, and they were all in the house cleaning, and mice. So I don't need a zoo. I have a cleaning crew.
Huh?
Rapunzel, what's your favorite thing to do when relaxing?
I like to paint. I love to paint, actually. And it really just depends on the day. I like to take a chair outside and bring a book. I spent so much time by myself that it's been very strange to adjust to being around people all the time. So I do a lot of things. I like to be by myself.
Yeah, I'm never by myself. This is the closest thing I've ever gotten to being by myself. There's 6 of my brothers with me at all times. And then Snow White and all the animals.
I am an only child. I cannot imagine.
I'm the oldest of 7.
Of 7? Not only am I an only child, but I think I have 2 sets of parents, kind of, sort of. It was a whole kidnapping situation. It's a lot to unpack.
I don't know who my parents are.
You just know that they had 7 children.
They had 7. Well, we're so old at this point. You're taking a... Everybody take a bite. Oh, it's our friend Lightning McQueen. There you are. For breakfast or lunch or whatever you're having.
A very green sandwich. So
and
green.
I have a bag of chips and iced tea. You look like you have a cauldron full of bread next to you, Lightning. It looks like a cauldron of bread. Oh, the chat says they can't hear Lightning.
Oh no.
There we go. They should be able to hear me now.
Can you hear Lightning now?
Hello?
Should be able to hear me. Or
And Prince Eric is here. And Sheriff is here.
This is certainly a very interesting combination.
Very interesting combination. We got some royalty, some dwarves, and cars?
Yeah, the drivers at least, so.
Royalty, dwarves, and cars is now the eat breakfast.
It's a good combo. But at least we're all eating. Kind of.
That's right.
I've got iced coffee.
That checks out.
Yeah.
I have cold tea.
I have Flo's famous bread. So, it's good though. It's a really good, it's like almost like a breakfast scone thing. I don't know. I didn't have home cooked meals prior to making friends in Radiator Springs, so this is a nice change.
Home cooked. Do you ever have home brewed gas? Question mark.
My vehicle does, but I personally eat inside the cafe at Flo's. So.
Gotcha.
They have really good.
There's the cat that sleeps on the bread.
Mhm.
Tobias is making barbacoa for tacos.
Mm.
That sounds lovely.
I see a question for me. Rapunzel, favorite thing you painted? After I got out of the tower, I painted a lovely picture. I finished a lovely picture of the lantern, but I painted me and Eugene underneath them because I thought that was sweet.
That is sweet.
And then I painted a really, really, really big version of Pascal. But like a really, really big version of Pascal, and it's on my wall. And everyone is bowing down to him. It just felt right.
Okay then.
I'd been having weird dreams.
Fair enough.
Yeah, my friend Mador has weird dreams. At least I hope they're dreams. He's got some interesting stories, and I really, really hope that most of them are fictional, because if not, I have lots of questions about the universe. But I'm pretty sure they're fictional, knowing Mador.
Very interesting to listen to, though.
That's for sure. And Cher's got more experience with it than I do, actually, so.
Prince Eric, what's your favorite thing to eat?
My favorite thing to eat? Well, I'm a big fan of, like, lobster and stuff, but I can't eat it as much now that, like, Ariel's around and she's a little touchy about the whole fish thing. But I'm a big fan of, like, lobster and crab and, like, crab cakes and stuff, but, like, lobster mac and cheese.
I don't think I live close enough to the sea to have ever tried lobster mac and cheese.
You can come over. I mean,
can't let that stop me. I would like to try lobster mac and cheese.
Yeah.
We only have porridge. I don't think I've ever had lobster or mac and cheese.
Just as long as Ramirez knows that all the little crabbies have gone to sleep and she doesn't need to worry about them when we're trying to race on the beach. Inside car racing joke.
Rapunzel, what's your opinions on cabbage?
I enjoy it. Kind of. It's certainly a food option. I ate a little too much of it while in the tower, so.
Isn't your name like a type of lettuce?
Oh yeah. Why do you think I'm eating a completely green sandwich?
Fair enough.
We eat cabbage in the hut every once in a while, but like I said, I have 6 brothers. Cabbage isn't always our best food choice. We make fuel for cars, if you know what I mean.
Lightning McQueen knows what you mean. So, do you all come here often?
No, actually, this is my first time on stream, so, you know, it's
Mine too.
an experience.
Mine too.
Well, I think.
I've been on one of these before.
Gotcha. So, Lightning McQueen is the expert.
Ah, yes. Agreed.
I watched those words inflate his ego by at least 50%.
I mean, it's pretty easy to do, so.
Let's see, what questions?
And Sari's not here to yell at me right now, so.
Is there anyone else with questions? For characters you've never met before?
Besides
Don't be
me,
shy.
I'm the expert.
We may be new here, but we don't bite.
Only chips.
Or
I don't know, I think if I were in a life and death situation, I would bite.
You what? Okay, fair enough. If you get kidnapped, or you're in a life and death situation, and biting is a valid option, I bite.
Yeah, I think my first go-to would be to strangle someone with my hair.
That got intense quickly.
I would also recommend trying to leave a note or some sign you've been taken.
Gotcha.
Oh, Cheryl's got the authority here.
So it's kind of a touchy subject, Eric.
Hey. It's a valid option.
Tobias wants to know how everyone in the mines are doing. They're working on Saturday. We work every day. I'd sing that, but then we'd get sued.
We don't want to get copyrighted.
That's right.
DMCA
Youngest of my brothers. Dopey is the youngest. He's so young he hasn't even learned to speak yet. Thank you for asking. I want to eat this, but I keep wondering how loud it is.
Very ASMR energy.
Very ASMR.
Us all like being silent while you took a bite of that chip was just like
very satisfying to those who like ASMR. I think we should do an entire stream, and it's just ASMR in character.
Oh.
I was muted. I said, does that mean I get to rev my engine as loud as I want?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. I just have to figure out how to get the car in the filming studio. Or I guess I can bring a camera to the car. That's better.
Yeah.
I'll get a rock and I'll hit it. Has everyone met Baby Yoda?
No. Baby Yoda.
Very adorable.
Bye, lesbian.
Well, now I've finished my lunch.
Well, what else should we talk about?
How's everyone's day? And I mean everybody, you in the chat as well.
My day's been pretty okay. I've just been, woke up. So, bit of a lazy day, but lazy Saturdays are good. Everybody needs a restful day.
I've been up since the light came up and working in the mines.
As you do.
And now I'm on my lunch break.
Well, Mac and I just rolled into West Coast area to do some races, so that's fun. Other than that, I mean, things are pretty good. I miss Radiator Springs. I do whenever I leave, but also, I mean, racing is my, what I like doing, so.
Well, and we're all cheering for you.
Thank you, Sheriff.
I had an early shift today, so I've been up for a while.
I took my classes this morning. I've been taking classes to try to effectively understand a country I didn't even know I lived in for like 18 years. Very confusing. Now I'm here. Let's see. How has everybody else's day been going?
Alex wants to know how I didn't know my parents and Dopey's too young to speak. Because Dopey's 100, and most dwarves don't start speaking till about 120, and I'm 572. So we haven't seen our parents for at least 120 years. 100 years.
Is that a normal thing?
Can you remember things from 100 years ago?
Is that a normal thing for just dwarves? Just dwarves live that long?
Yes. Well, elves, fairies.
I'm learning much more than I was learning in my classes. How
Okay.
long do cars live?
Until they break down.
Oh. All right.
It really depends on the type of car.
Yeah.
Men in committed relationships to mermaids live. Just the normal amount?
The normal amount. I cannot speak on mermaid lifespans though, so we'll see how that goes. Although we do have Melody is a little like 2-year-old learning to walk and like running around and causing chaos, so very cute.
Do cars measure their lives in years or in miles?
I think it depends. I mean, years, because miles can vary. Like, I put in a lot of miles on the racetrack, so. But.
Yeah, you definitely do way more than me.
Yeah. But at the same time, like, I don't. That was like more of a Doc question. Not you, Doc. Different Doc.
The other Doc.
Hudson. I say HUD. It's a HUD question.
Does Sneezy scare the birds that clean your home? All the time. It's the only way we get the birds out of the house, actually. They're kind of taking over the place. Snow White just keeps bringing in more and more animals.
You didn't ask for a princess roommate and all the animals move in, huh?
That's right. We're going to need to build an extension on the house.
Tobias asked Sheriff and I how everyone's doing Radio Springs, and I will let them answer for themselves because we're going to have them on in a little bit. At least some of the folks from Radio Springs, so. But other than that, I'm going good. Wait, what?
How is everything where you all live? People on the chat?
I thought you were asking us. I'm like, we just talked about it.
No, but no one's telling us how things are with them. Is it warm? Is it raining? Is it...
Use a reverse panel. Normally you ask us the questions. We're asking you the questions.
Wait, this is self-care hours. How are you guys doing? Have you taken care of yourself recently?
Have you drunk water?
Have you had a tune-up? To all, if you were a mermaid, what color tail would you have?
I imagine my tail would probably be green or red, because, like, that shapeness,
That's my color, my aesthetic. So.
I imagine mine would be jewel tones.
That'd be a
like rubies.
Very fancy tail.
I'd have a shiny tail.
Black and white.
Black and white? Gotcha. I assume mine would be probably some sort of gold, since that color seems to just follow me around. And probably kind of glowy.
Doc, do you think you'd be good at Minecraft? Well, I am good at Minecraft, just not the kind you're speaking of. Like everything you chop is very square. And everything I chop is just very slashy and muddy.
Yeah.
In Minecraft, you stay clean, and in Minecraft, you get dirty.
I enjoyed the pun.
Tobias, are you okay? They tripped.
Oh dear.
no.
Making the barbacoa. I hope the barbacoa didn't fall.
Let's see. Don't see many questions.
What is everyone going to do after this?
Be right here.
Maybe watch the next panel? I feel like it will be very interesting.
Yeah, because it's cars, right?
I mean, Mater's joining us, so it's definitely going to be something.
True.
I'm pretty sure Miss Pally is also joining us. So.
Yes. Yes. But Mater just always makes things a fun time. He's got some great stories, so.
I'm learning about the Twitch chat. Apparently, not moderate from a mobile device.
Mm.
So.
Oh my goodness. Much more comments. Many more comments? I don't know.
We have a question from Mystical Sims saying, to all, favorite book? I don't really read that much.
I can't read.
I'm currently partway through the history of Corona, which is the kingdom I live in.
I like 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, but also by Jules Verne. But also, do we need to start like a dwarf education program, Doc? Do you guys?
Well, I mean, we don't really have a lot of time for education. We hardly have time to clean the house. So, we're mostly, you know, picking jewels out of the mine.
Yeah, but you know, you have like days off. It's nice to like wind down with like a good book and also, you know, better jobs and stuff. You don't need to just be minors forever.
We play music every once in a while.
I think we need to get the dwarfs some audiobooks.
Oh yeah, because then you could listen to the books while you're mining.
Yeah.
Snow White doesn't read to us enough.
Sally has tried to get me onto the audiobooks thing since I can theoretically listen to it while I'm, you know, practicing it for races and that kind of thing. But I need to focus.
Do you play the radio? Do you play the audiobooks on your own radio?
Sometimes I need focus though, so that's part of the issue. It's like it's all about focusing. That's how you win a race. Gotta think about how like you all speed.
I enjoy the Sherlock Holmes books. I sit around a lot waiting for people to be lost.
Yeah. That's how I got caught. In my defense, I was very lost and confused. And also, I was pretty confident I was being chased by something. I mean, I realized not so much anymore, but...
Yeah. A while ago, you told me you thought I was shooting at you.
Yeah, I was pretty scared. I've never been involved in a police chase before, and I gotta be honest, my instinct is just go fast.
Yeah, I'm an old car.
Also, like, from what I heard, you didn't even have headlights.
You don't need headlights. The track is always lit. I mean, I have them now because I live out in Radio Springs, but back then there was no reason.
Yeah, you definitely need headlights in the desert.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much everywhere non-city you need headlights. I just didn't do much driving. Yeah, the track's always lit. Mac did all my driving for me.
Poor road.
What if when you went to like a party or something and then like say like a
Mac drove me. Drove me to the parties.
Alright.
The perks of being a race car, you get a truck that will haul you.
It's like a party bus.
Yeah.
I'm trying to conceptualize this with my limited knowledge, but I've never actually seen a vehicle in real life.
Either. I've just been imagining like a carriage that drives itself, you know?
That's pretty close. I mean, it's a little bit more compact, and like it depends on the car. My car's very sporty, so.
Yeah.
What is the? Oh.
I don't know if you have plastic, but there's definitely metal in it. It's not wood.
It's a metal carriage that drives itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's sleeker and not as boxy. Unless it's a minivan. Those are kind of boxy.
Not completely drives itself.
Fillmore's also kind of boxy, but I'm getting off topic. There's many different types of cars, but yeah. It's a horseless carriage is a better way to put it.
That's completely enclosed.
Yeah. But we still have horsepower, because that's how we measure stuff. Oh.
Lightning McQueen, would you mind looking at that chat in the,
Oh. Oh, I don't know how to find stuff.
To Doc. Where did the jewels go? I've seen you mine, but I don't know where they go. That's a sad story. We put all the jewels in the mine carts, and we push them out, and then they're picked up by the royals, who take them away from us. And sometimes they give us a little bit of money so we can buy food and live in the woods. But most of the time, they just take those jewels from us because they're royals, and that's what royals do.
That's awful. As a royal.
That's terrible treatment of your subjects, and you guys should go on strike or something.
Have you met our queen?
I hope not. But I can't say no for sure.
That's a good point. We need a lot of people. But also, like, if you need legal help, you know.
Oh, wait, I know a lawyer. My very hot girlfriend is also a lawyer, so.
These are very confusing kingdoms. What is a lawyer?
Well, technically, I'm not from a kingdom,
offer
but
my title and help as a monarch of a neighboring.
You're not from a kingdom?
no, we don't have a kingdom. I mean, I guess there's one over the pond, but or I guess that's what they call it, over the sea.
We have a democracy.
Yes.
Democracy?
Democracy.
We elect a leader.
And it changes every couple of years.
We have the same queen year after year after year.
Maybe we should try the election thing then.
Which of my brothers is the hardest to deal with? It depends. When we're home, Grumpy is the worst, for obvious reasons. But in the mine, it's Sleepy. And not just because he's always falling asleep on the job. It's where he falls asleep.
Mm. That sounds
You can be ready to hit a rock and then he falls asleep in front of the rock.
That sounds terribly dangerous.
It is terribly dangerous. We have a dangerous job.
Yeah, sleeping while you're doing something dangerous is not good, and I have learned my lesson. I insisted on Mac driving me all through the night to get to the race before the Chick Hicks. But that was a bad decision, and as a result, I put my friend in danger, and yeah, sleep deprivation is not a good thing, especially when you're driving. Don't drive tired, folks.
I will never drive tired.
I won't drive.
Yeah, I don't have a car. I can't imagine how ethical it would be, considering you are alive.
Different rules in different universes, I think is how it works.
Oh, we're from different universes. I was trying to figure out where your democracy could possibly be.
I think it's also different timelines too, or not timelines, but different points in time. I think we have another royal joining us soon.
Oh wow. Maybe.
Just in time for supper.
When Rapunzel said that they wanted me to join, I didn't know it would be a group kind of thing.
I probably should have specified that this wasn't like a one-on-one lunch type thing, but we could do that a different time.
We could do that a different time.
We could do that a different time. That could be fun.
I think that'd be really fun.
Yeah.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
I'll let you introduce yourself, but this is my friend.
Hi, I am Mariah of Heart.
They're so cool.
I'm Eric.
Oh, we're gonna do introductions again. Hi, I'm Lightning McQueen.
I'm Doc.
Sheriff.
Good, right? I should know who everybody is.
So how you doing? I would ask if you come here often, but I know you don't.
Well, it's all good. Just hanging out with Sisu and stuff like that. Not much.
I just found out that Lightning McQueen is from a different universe, where it's not unethical. No, wait. Which universe is it unethical for carriages to become living beings?
Wait, what? I'm very confused now.
Well, maybe it's like magic.
Yeah, we could call it that. I don't know how it works.
think it's more like in this universe we have a representation of ourselves that looks human.
Yes.
But in our universe, it's just a car.
Yeah, so there's no humans.
No.
But there is
no
other
monarchy.
types of vehicles.
No, there's
Like
no monarchy.
Is that
and boats.
And boats?
Mm.
Wait, boats? No, we have boats here.
Oh,
The
boats.
you are
Also have boats.
We're a seaside kingdom. Of course we have boats.
But the boats don't talk.
boats talk?
Boats talk.
In
No,
our
the
universe,
boats don't talk.
My boats don't talk.
In our universe, they talk.
but if they were
But
to be
most
on
of them
panel, they would
probably look
also
different.
look human because that's how it translates with this media format. Am I getting that right, Sheriff?
Do you have animals?
Yes, we have little crabbies and other things like that.
So if you're
They
human,
also look like vehicles.
Depends.
in our universe, you're a human, and then you're translated over to the Cars universe. Is there a car equivalent to yourself? Do I have a car?
I don't know.
Car?
I don't have these answers. I don't think there's a way to transmit the stuff to. I don't know.
I just have Tuk Tuk. I don't know if that means Tuk Tuk would be a car or.
You would probably most likely
We can't think too hard about these things.
Okay, I'll stop thinking. Problem solved.
Mystical Sims asks, Raya, how are the dragons doing?
I heard that there was a film that has me in it, and I'm not sure if everyone has seen it yet. So I'll just say that they're doing really good right now.
Hey, there's some new people. Hi, new people in the chat.
Yes, hello.
Hello. I'm so tired.
Who's my favorite brother? Oh, we don't play favorites in my house. Maybe Bashful.
Let's see.
I feel like we're playing Grumpy's favorite game. Who can be quietest the longest?
Well, I mean, I did live basically alone for 18 years, so maybe
Me, Rapunzel, living alone for a couple years.
That's actually how we met. There's a support group.
There's a princess support group?
Yeah.
What kind of trauma you have, but yes.
Rapunzel, I think you told me that at one point Vanellope walked into that princess support group.
It was really weird, but her credentials checked out. She's a princess.
Do you happen to recall what the credentials are?
Hold on. Wait, I know this one. Ariel told me about it. I know one of them is magic hair.
I have that one.
I know another one is magic hands.
If she punches you hard enough, she has them.
I thought you were pointing at me for a second. I was like, I don't punch people. Like.
You are a car.
Well, I mean, Queen just runs over people.
I also don't do that. No, we actually try not to hit other cars when we're racing. It's quite dangerous.
There's no hand to hand. It's just hand to face.
And in general, don't hit other people.
Listen to Sheriff.
Oh, we're not supposed to do that?
Unless they're trying to kidnap you assault you, or anything in that vicinity in self-defense, I will allow.
Isadora Jane asked to all, do you like marshmallows? I haven't tried marshmallows, but I have tried mochi, and I think that's of a similar texture.
Eating some right now if you'd like to come over.
I'd like some. We'll chat afterwards about where to meet up.
I'll save some for if we go to that one coffee shop that we go to when we talk about our trauma. So that we can sit in the back. So that
sounds great.
Marshmallow is.
Come and try.
Oh. I got nothing.
Do you ever, Eric? Do you ever go places with Ariel just to cry a little, or is that just Eugene?
It's fine. Being a prince is stressful.
It certainly is. I just wonder if you guys shouldn't make your own support group.
I mean, that would require us to actually talk about our feelings. That's asking a lot of us.
Gotcha.
I'm just saying. Also, I don't know when I'd have time to go to a support group.
Too busy roiling?
Yes.
I feel that Doc might work more than the rest of us. I feel like that was a loaded question, but...
I feel like I've worked more than the rest of you this morning.
I feel like that might be correct.
Yeah, even when I work early mornings, I just sit places, so definitely will.
Let's see, any new questions?
Alex thought my favorite brother would be happy, but he's happy all the time.
How would be?
All the time.
Kind of frustrating.
All the time.
Oh no.
Sometimes you just want to be sad.
Yeah. Like Eugene crying at my group therapy. He's cute though. So y'all come here often?
Never.
Me neither. Maybe never again.
Maybe.
Oh no, were we that bad?
That bad? Jeez.
I'll probably come back, but hotter. At a different time.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Since right now I have achieved like 30% of my power, when I come back I will be ridiculously attractive.
Fair enough.
You're always attractive.
We're always attractive.
Prince Eric, are you doing impersonations of my brother?
What?
Sleepy.
Oh. I'm a little tired. I had to, it's a bit of a lazy day, but also, like, didn't get much sleep until late last night because of the thing that went long and just tired.
Being a royal must be exhausting. All that jewel taking.
Have we overthrow the government or not?
I heard jewel taking.
Help you overthrow your government. I'm not saying that we're all terrible. Just some of us are.
I don't know. I feel like maybe we're all a little bit terrible.
Maybe.
I mean, where do you get your food from?
I'm pretty sure we might all be kind of terrible.
Maybe a little bit. It's fine.
If you wanna stage an uprising or something.
Since we're talking about jewel taking, I'm gonna go check on that jewel that I'm supposed to be protecting. Just in case. Yeah, so I'll see you all next time.
All right.
Bye.
It was very nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you all too, Rapunzel. Eugene can come cry with us too at that coffee shop. All right.
I'll tell him. He'll be thrilled. Secretly, he just wants to be invited.
Maybe he wants to be included.
He just wants to be included. You know, he's doing his best. And that's all we could ask of him.
Maybe I do need more friends.
This is a friendly reminder to everyone that your best is enough.
Melody is being summoned to go help with that, so I'll see you guys later.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Bye.
It's back to us again.
Yeah.
The half.
It's going to end up just for Rapunzel and I by the end.
I don't think we should end this panel the way it started.
I mean, I might want to duck out right before the next, the My Universe panel, because I kind of want to make an entrance, because that's my brand. But
all right.
But I won't leave right now. I can do a quick entrance.
Tobias's tacos are ready.
Oh, congrats.
I would like tacos. My green tofu sandwich was an experience.
Do you often have green tofu?
Weirdly, yes.
I mean, beans are green, so wouldn't tofu be green to begin with?
I suppose so, actually. I just kind of eat whatever's been made. You know, royal stuff.
Who makes your tofu? You don't make your own tofu, do you?
I used to.
You have other people make your food for you.
Sometimes.
I mean, we have Snow White do it for us, but we didn't ask. She kind of just holds us hostage with her cooking.
You know, if her cooking's good.
Well, it is. But we didn't ask.
It's very nice. She just moved in one day and
Just moved in one day.
Oh. An unexpected 8th roommate.
I mean, she's not nearly as bad as that Red Riding Hood in the next Kingdom Over. She just broke into the bear's house, ate all their stuff, broke their furniture, and then left.
I feel like that might be Goldilocks, yes?
Goldilocks, yes.
I know that sometimes people mistake me for her.
That is trespassing, and it's not good.
Again, Sheriff would know.
I feel like a good quote is power corrupts.
Absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Yes.
Does anyone have more questions?
Please? Enough questions to fill 3 slow minutes?
Does anyone want to know anything more about tofu? And the slave labor that makes it?
I'm sorry.
It's trying to guilt Rapunzel out of her. Okay.
I didn't realize how traumatic my life was until I met royals.
And pull an Eric and say that my kingdom probably doesn't have any issues. Sorry, Eric. Not you under the boat or anything.
Yeah.
Tofu is made out of beans, Isadora Jane. Curdled soy. And soy is a bean. And then it curdles. So you just ate rotten food.
I will never ever look into Fillmore's organic fuel ever again. I'm good. Pass. I mean, he still sponsors me because, you know, it's Fillmore and we support and we love Fillmore, but I'm officially over the idea of organic fuel.
It is a little out there.
A little bit out though.
I enjoy going to clubs.
Well, thank you everyone for having lunch with us.
Yeah.
Or
Very
breakfast.
nice.
I wish I had
brunch.
barbacoa tacos now.
I gotta share those tacos.
I am going to go to sleep. And after I go to sleep, I'm going to try to do something productive for my kingdom. Sorry, Doc.
Maybe help out.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Have a minimum wage.
I wouldn't know. I lived in a tower.
Don't take their stuff.
Okay. When are the next people joining?
Sharing is
They
caring.
should be coming soon.
Well, you still have time to learn, because you are very new to this.
No, I've been here like half a year. A year? I don't know. And up until that point, I, lived in a tower. All right.
Right. I'm going to turn off my camera so I can make an entrance when my friends join. So.
Excellent.
Bye.
Farewell.
I'm still gonna be here though.
But we don't want to leave you by yourself. Oh, it looks like someone else is here.
All right, that's my cue. I am out. It's been very real.
Bye. Illuminating.
Bye. Illuminating. Practically glowing.
Hello, is this thing on? Oh, hi, Sheriff.
Hello, Sally.
What a lovely surprise to see you here.
Oh yeah, I've had some time between shifts.
I mean, as you do. Who's presiding over Radiator Springs, though? Sheriff, you just did not leave Radiator Springs by itself.
Oh, I remember. I asked Flo to look out for everything.
Oh, hi, Cruz.
Hello.
Wow.
Morning.
I was told to be here. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know either. Lightning just told me to show up, and I was like, okay. And
yeah, I got a text.
Yeah, me too. I was gonna show up in my little racer outfit right here, but I decided I think I wanted to go more owner of a motel vibe today, so that's what I'm doing.
I mean, obviously, I wanted to be a little comfortable, so I'm just. Even though I'm not technically a trainer anymore, I still like to dress comfy. I can't always be in racing gear all the time.
Oh, hi, Mater. Okay, so Mater is not causing havoc to Radiator Springs. Mater's here. Hi, Mater. How you doing?
Hi, everybody. I'm great. How you doing, Sally?
I'm here.
There's the
Lightning.
Let me don my headset. There we go, and I can hear you guys better.
Alright. Hi, Lightning.
Hello.
Hello, Lightning.
Hello.
One more person. Oh, hi. They have arrived.
They're right. We're all here. We're here for the Cause Radiator Springs, panel.
Yeah, is that what this is? You never told me. Like, I had to take the day off of
Well,
work, so.
Welcome to Radiator Springs panel. We are officially, part of the town now.
Okay. Well, that's fun. So I think we should do introductions. So, who is first? I
am.
Okay.
Hello, I'm Sheriff.
Hello, I'm Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow.
Hello, I'm Sally Carrera, owner of the Cone Inn Motel, and Lightning's partner.
Hi, I'm Cruz Ramirez.
Hi, everybody. I'm Mater.
Guido.
And that's Guido. I don't know where Guido's partner. Guido, where's
Luigi?
Luigi, yeah.
Secondo tutti deleghi consigliote dell'avversione, non che modo agape dovero.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I'm not quite sure what Luigi's at right now. I know he's probably doing something. I mean, you know, we're down for race days and that kind of thing, so.
Probably. Or he's on an epic adventure, whichever one Guido just said. I don't know.
Yeah. But yeah, Guido, best pit stop team in all of racing, so.
Yes.
So,
I think we're just gonna be waiting for questions right now, right? Is that what we do here? I've seen like one of these.
I was on this last hour and it seemed like it. We also asked them questions.
Fun.
It was a little strange. Arbery asked to all, inside or outside?
I mean, yeah, outside. Tracks are outside.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with outside because, I mean, I spent so long training everybody inside, and I finally get to race, so I think I have to say outside.
I'm a little bit traumatized by the VR like racing thing. That was not at all like what I was expecting.
I did, Mr. McLean, I did warn you not to use it so early. You weren't ready.
It's not my fault the freaking thing was so complicated, and I paid for it. Starling definitely chewed me out on that one. So thank you again to Tex for buying out.
Yeah, because I did tell you that it's a little more difficult than you think. I mean, I trained on it. Everyone else trained on it. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but I wouldn't blame the machine.
You know, I'm gonna blame the machine. Everything got way easier once we started racing on actual like dirt tracks. So.
That is true. It's a lot more fun than staying in a stuffy old laboratory all day.
I'm not worried either. I feel like I sound like Doc, and that's a little bit concerning to me. But I mean, I love Doc, but I'm not ready to turn into Doc yet. So.
Well, you are my Doc, I guess technically. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the student becomes the teacher.
I enjoy the outside.
Mater and Guido.
Yeah, I'd say outside too.
Mm-hmm.
Seri in grando a volare.
Yeah, that makes sense. Guido, if anyone can't translate, said outside, but they sometimes like being inside during coloring for cars because that's really cool to watch. How do cars use computers? We're not gonna talk about that.
Menace. We look human right now.
It's a whole thing. We don't quite know how it works. Just roll with it.
You were here the last hour. We explained it.
It's
as
panel
best
magic.
we could. Yes, there we go. I like that answer. We're fast. There is a new donation from Anonymous that says, "For my child who has tremendous creative abilities."
That's cute.
Yeah.
So, since we wait for more questions, Cruz, how are your races going, and how's your practicing going?
Oh, it's going well. I mean, it's still a little intimidating being with all of there's people there who've been training for much longer than me, but you know, I can keep up. It's really fun. I feel like I'm one of the group. It's really nerve-wracking every time I get out there, but it's just such a rush, and I'm so grateful that I got the chance to do it. And I never thought I could do it, even though I'm fast. That's obvious, but it's going really well. It's amazing. I'm in the top. I'm the top rank this time around, so I'm just so excited.
Look at you, look at you.
Well, none of those competitors, even if they've been training longer, have just innate talent for racing. So.
Yeah, I kick their butts. It's fine. It's all hard work. Hard work is, and talent's important, but hard work always trumps talent.
I mean, I believe so.
Pero Ferrari.
Mm-hmm.
I understand Ferrari.
Ferrari.
I think he's asking if you like Ferraris.
Oh, if I like Ferraris?
Yes.
I don't really race with them.
Yeah, those are on the European circuit usually.
Yeah, I'm not in the European circuit. I haven't gotten the chance to go to Europe yet. But hopefully, I mean, considering Mr. McLean went to all around the world, hopefully one day I can do that, but I have not so far raced with Ferraris, so I know they're fast.
Guido, that was not appropriate. We are on a PG-13 panel.
Stop.
And then Mater, how's your towing truck company going?
It's great. Since turning into a human for a couple days, it's really easy to fix cars now.
Which
I don't really know how I did it before.
I don't either. I think it's a really confusing process. But
try not to think too much about it.
Fair enough. I won't. Since people have been coming to Radiator Springs more often, a lot of stuff has been busier. So I know like more cars have broken down. So I was asking because there's that one car that broke down one of my little cones, which was not fun.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yep,
my yard is full right now.
Yeah, your yard. I think I remember that when I was leaving to come to this panel.
Yeah. Yeah, the traffic's really increased since we made the racing headquarters for the Rusty's brand now. So.
Yeah.
I'm definitely giving out more speeding tickets. Pero non Ferrari.
Mm-hmm.
We just got another donation. I can't speak apparently. From, and we're gonna try not to totally mess this up. Janald. Woo. Hi. I love you all. Please hydrate and rest. So thank you.
Pit stop.
Mm-hmm.
We're only 100 away from the goal now, so it's achievable.
Shea Butter asks, to all, favorite food?
Well, I mean, we're cars, so I don't...
Lasagna.
Oh, okay, well, good thing Guido learned another word.
I taught him that.
Of course you did, Lightning.
I mean, as a racer and as a former trainer, I don't know. I believe in the importance of good nutrition and hydration. So I guess anything that gives you energy and pumps you up and gets you ready for the day, And it doesn't really matter what it is as long as it makes you energetic.
Fair enough.
I have two answers. The oil that flows and BLTs.
My favorite food is pancakes, surprisingly. I like pancakes a lot.
Pancakes are pretty good.
Pizza, I think. That's good. Oh, we just got another donation. This one is from Aurora, and it says, I love you all. And now we're only 50 away from our goal.
Aurora, bella donna, bella donna. Mi amore.
Oh, is that your girl, Guido? Is that your girl who just donated? Guido, what was that? What was that? Who? Does anyone know what he just did? Because I don't. What was? I don't understand.
Mi amore in Italiano.
Oh, okay. Still don't get it, but go off.
I think something in there said beautiful.
Okay, so beautiful. I got that. I just don't know what this means.
I think this means shy. I mean, I believe I'm the youngest here, so, but like I believe like this means like shy, like you don't want to admit. But I don't really spend a lot of time.
Okay.
Like, on trends. I don't have a lot of time on my hands, so.
I mean, fair enough.
Sì.
I'm really glad that we're like $50 away from our.
I know. I feel like we might hit the goal before we finish this segment of the panel, which would be cool.
Oh, I hope so. If this is the most donated segment, honestly, that checks out. That feels on brand for us as cars to just confuse everyone so much.
You have to donate.
People donate and go, what is going on? We're like,
I mean,
well.
You've got 2 race cars here. One myself with quite a legacy. We've got like, a rising star in the racing scene. So
I mean,
the star power is here.
I have my racing jacket here for when you guys are on races, so I can support you. It's just right here. But I was gonna wear it, and then I was like, it wasn't really fitting the vibe because I was hanging out with like Mater a bit before I left, and I was like, let me just be a little more hotel manager since we're not doing racing stuff. But it's here if I need it. It's called the Debbie Ryan. Who's a Debbie Ryan? What kind of car is that?
We just got a donation from Cass. There's no message, but it's there.
Oh.
And another donation from Anonymous that says, Sally, do you happen to have a GPS? I got lost in your eyes. Gideon, my tires. I think it might cut off. Wait, hold up. Oh, there we go. Gideon, I'd let you change my tires. There we go. Got the whole line out.
All right. So I didn't know I had a tire in the chat.
I didn't send that.
I was like, I didn't think you did lightning.
I didn't think to.
Il zio corpicino grato da terra, mi amore, Aurora.
Wait, I think I picked up on this one. I think Gideon's saying, this is kind of awkward, but I have someone else. They'll love Aurora. Did I get that right?
See.
Where's your love from?
Bikini bottom.
Bikini bottom.
See.
Okay. Well, forgive me if I'm a little skeptical because I'm pretty sure that is not a real place.
Bikini bottom is in Canada.
As in Canada? Okay.
My girlfriend is in Canada.
Okay.
I'm sorry to say, Guido, but I that was something I said when I was in middle school to make people like think I was cool. So I don't know if I believe you.
I mean, Canada's more logical than Bikini Bottom because I'm pretty sure I have seen Guido go to Canada a couple of times.
Okay. I'm pretty sure Bikini Bottom doesn't exist.
And
okay.
I will say, I don't know, I have no idea. I bet, I'm a mirror's mistake too. I definitely did use the excuse of I have someone in Canada. I have a girl in Canada when I was trying to fend off any, serious relationships back before I met Sally. So, could be an excuse, could not be.
Someone said, I would pay good money for Guido to talk to me in Italian, not gonna lie. What's stopping?
We can make that a perk.
See.
Whoever finishes off into our goal, Guido will give you a special little Italian speaking too. I don't know.
See.
I feel almost bad because while I was going to school, because you have to go to school to like be a trainer, I did take Italian, and I do not understand any of it. I guess all of the racing stuff pushed all of the Italian out of my brain.
I mean,
I usually depend upon Luigi to help translate. So, but I mean, I don't know. The pit stops are so fast with Gideon. There's not much time for talking, anyways.
You don't really need to.
I was like, I get bits and pieces, and every time I do, it's a fun time.
Tobias asked to all, what do you guys like about racing? I don't know how, if everybody else wants to answer this question besides me and Ramirez, but because none of you really were into racing before, besides, before I moved to Radiator Springs. So, yeah, I really like just, it's exhilarating to race. So, I never thought I'd actually be ready to give up racing, but I mean, I think passing on my legacy to Ramirez was the right decision. And I still do get to do some racing, just not necessarily like as much on the track. And actually, I really enjoy being like a crew chief. So, but the exhilaration, racing is very exhilarating. And yeah, that's what I like about it.
Yeah, I love that too. I mean, obviously, getting into the car behind the wheel, it's amazing. It's just so exciting. But also, I just love showing people that they can do it too, because there's not a lot of female racers out there. So it's great to just get behind the wheel and show little girls that it is possible. And also, of course, I get to hang out with Mr. McQueen, which is always a great time because we're really good friends, and it's a great time to spend with people that I care about, and it's just everything about it. I just love everything about it. It's my dream career.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys want to answer the question.
Sì, in un race Ferrari.
Yes, you really do like the Ferraris.
Ferrari e pit stop.
My favorite part about watching racing is to see Lightning race, because Lightning is a very good racer, and also see Cruz race, because Cruz is also a very good racer. I just like supporting the people that I care about in their race. So that is what I like doing.
Sally es una simp.
I'm not a simp. I know what that meant, Guido. Okay, a little bit. We're not going to talk about that. Mater Sheriff, do you want to answer the question?
No pressure.
I also enjoy supporting.
Oh, I appreciate the support.
It was also interesting to find more about Doc. I didn't know he was a racer.
I still can't believe he never talked about it. I still can't believe it.
Not everyone wants the spotlight, McQueen.
I mean, but Doc was such a spotlight hog back in his day. I just can't believe he went from that to living in a small, Radiator Springs. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could kind of.
It's sounds like what you're doing right now.
I mean, I don't know. I guess I was really lucky that I had Sally to help pull me out of what could have been a really, really, I mean, was already a little bit of one, but could have been a really bad depressive spiral after my accident. So I guess I wish that Doc had someone like that in his life that could have helped him through that. I wish that he'd, been in a position where he really could have, fought to control his legacy. And I'm really lucky to have had that chance, even though starting made it a little bit difficult. But I had that chance at the end, and thanks to Tex, I was able to preserve that chance. So, yeah. But I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe that the Doc Hudson was living in Radiator Springs. That was just.
Well, eventually, when you came around, I feel like he did get his legacy back. It just took a little longer.
Yeah.
In the end, I think he was happy. I mean, I never got the opportunity to meet him, but it seems from the way you talk about him that he was very happy.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, vroom vroom.
He was happy, which is good.
I also can't believe I was.
Proud.
I just can't believe I was lucky enough to get have Doc as my crew chief for the other time we had with him, but
Guido be like mi amor es in Canada, Debbie Ryan. Guido, I'm sure your partner is wonderful.
See.
They just need to come here. We need to meet them.
Mi amore is in Canada.
I know your amore is in Canada. You think they could ever make a trip down here?
Perché agli api non importare zio e ili o Maria Panzano sia impossible.
Yeah, okay. Someone thought you were dating Luigi.
And they were roommates.
Okay. Question. Guido, what does that mean?
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Okay. Is that Cruz, because you're younger, help me, is that like a meme or something?
Yes, it is a meme.
Okay.
It is a meme.
I'm not entirely kept up to date. I'm a little bit not that tech savvy. Lightning actually is more tech savvy than I am.
I gotta stay up to date on the races.
And
I'm not listening to Chick Hicks' ridiculous show that he got. No way. Not happening.
Oh, sometimes I hate watch that show. It's so funny. The amount of times he puts my name in his mouth is just...
He's just a bitter old guy. It's fine.
I've heard you listen to it on occasion, Lightning, but you usually just get really mad at them and turn it off.
Yeah. No, I am not a huge... yeah. Also, totally proved Natalie Sutton wrong.
Someone just said they're gay, Sally. Oh, okay. No, I get it. And they were roommates, but I really do think Guido and Luigi are actually just roommates. But okay, so, and they were roommates is slang for, and they were gay, technically.
Yeah.
I love that. That's so cute.
And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates.
Yep. I have a question for you, Sheriff. What has been your most thrilling having to like stop like a car, like a not an arrest, but you know what I mean, like pulling over a car as of late?
Oh, as of late? Is that like post my incident?
Well, yes, post your
Okay.
I didn't like your incident. I had to go get work done.
I'm sorry.
You were going too fast.
Listen, I thought you were shooting at me, okay, Sheriff?
No.
How could he shoot? He's a car. We're cars.
There was loud bangs, and I was very scared, and it was very dark, and I had no idea where I was at.
And that's why I had to go get work done. Because I was not supposed to make that sound.
It was very scary, okay, Sheriff? I was terrified. I did not mean to tear up Radiator Springs. Trust me, I wanted to just get on my way. And I'm happy it happened, though, in retrospect, because I met Sally, and the rest of you guys.
You did own up to your mistakes.
Eventually.
I think we can forgive Mr. McQueen for some of those transgressions at this time.
I'm curious if, first of all, Sheriff to answer the question, but also, Lightning, did you ever pay Mater for those legal fees?
What legal fees? Sally, you still on that?
I just want Mater to get the payment that he's due.
Mater, I guess we gotta settle up at some point, because Sally is a little bit of a petty person. Sorry.
Oh, you don't worry about it.
Not petty, I just like people getting what they're owed.
There is no way that short of a legal session costs that much money. You think that was my first time in court?
No, I don't actually, Lightning.
Mr. McQueen, have you been arrested?
I mean, sheriff arrested me at one point. I've actually been arrested prior to sheriff arresting me because I always got off. I had lawyers. So Sally showed up.
Nobody talked about that in the magazines and
Look,
TV appearances.
we kept it very under wraps. I was the rookie. I was the star. I mean, no one wanted to hear about that kind of stuff.
Anyway, Sheriff, you're most throwing a... Yes, Guido? You
also,
sure, Guido? Okay.
Also, Radio Springs was in the middle of nowhere, so there wasn't much press reporting there. No one knew where I was at when I got arrested, for real.
You're lucky I like you.
Doc neglected to tell them that when he called them to come, rescue me.
Anyway, Sheriff?
It hasn't actually been that much. It's mostly speeding tickets, some vandalism with all the new tourists, and people coming through town.
Fair enough.
So, I think it's still when I arrested Lightning.
Good one. Love you,
I
Lightning.
did not mean to do what I did. That was, yeah. I have headlights now. I learned.
Thank you. Guido, what were you gonna say?
Tobias Monicato, Guido, ¿quieres cantar en italiano conmigo? Pero demando es un español.
All right. Good answer, I think. Not sure. Oh, Lightning, someone is giving you a pickup line in the chat. Do you want me to read it to you?
Go for it.
It says, "Hey Lightning, want to race? I mean, we can't now, but why don't you give me your phone number and we can arrange a time and place later," with the winky face.
I mean, I would, but race cars don't have phones. I don't.
I mean, yeah, you say that, but I have a phone.
He just doesn't have a phone.
Listen,
it's just because you're old.
Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna go take my drip pan and take a nap.
Yeah, have you taken your nap today?
Listen now, excuse me. I got called in for an impromptu brunch today, so.
It's okay. He'll take his nap after the panel.
Wow.
All right.
Okay. If you say so, Sally.
Someone said, "Hold up, let me pull up Google Translate." That's fair.
Google Translate no es accurado, siempre ni todo.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Let's see. Well,
I have a whole on Italian, Spanish, I don't know, conversation going on.
Wait, I'm surprised you don't know any Italian songs. That's what he's asking, isn't it?
No, en demando es in español.
Yeah.
Español, Spanish.
I thought I recognized the Spanish. I don't speak Spanish, but I tiny bit.
No,
I can't even speak Italian, but like the chat, it looks like they're speaking Spanish.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. That makes me feel less not in the know.
Sally.
Yeah.
Sally.
Yes.
Tia Pichi, bandiera italiano.
My bad. Yes, I forgot. It's on your bandana that it says Roma. So no.
No. Tia Pichi, banda italiano.
Oh yes. Okay. Sorry. You're right.
Sí. Tobias no hablar español. Un pequeño.
I feel like since the donations stopped after we offered up Guido speaking Italian to people, I think they're intimidated.
Either that, or they don't want Guido to speak to them in Italian. So another reward can be if you donate, you don't have a Guido talk in Italian. I enjoy your Italian, Guido. I'm not the one that you should get mad at.
E quando dal nevoso deri iniquite, tenebre e lunghe all'universo meni, siempre sendi invocada, el es secrete. Vie del mio cor suavemente tieni. Pizzo.
Gorgeous.
So I don't think we got this question. Well, caught it. Shea Butter asks, to all, favorite thing to do in your free time?
Oh. I mean, is it boring? Well, okay, actually no. I do enjoy going out on some adventures with Mater. Those are always fun. Ever since our first adventure, going out and, tipping some tractor. I've really enjoyed just, it's always a new adventure. I feel like I can't say racing is my favorite thing to do in my free time. I feel like Sally would yell at me.
I do a lot of work, but everybody needs to take some time for themselves. That's relaxation is an important part of exercise, and rest is an important part of being the best you can be. And I always end up playing app games. I try to do other things in my free time, but then I always just end up going back to my phone and just playing. I mean, it's fun. It's a good way to waste time, and most times I'm running around doing interviews, so the only thing I can do is sit on my phone for a few minutes and just take whatever you can. Everybody, make sure you relax and rest and take some time for yourself, no matter how small.
Very inspirational, Cruz.
I try.
Pagato un buon prezzo per Kelly con Luigi.
Don't know entirely what that meant, but something to do with Luigi. So that sounds fun.
Mi amor is in Canada.
Yes, yeah, your love is indeed in Canada. So probably hanging out with Luigi is your second best bet.
See.
I enjoy going on drives with Lightning for my free time because they're usually very just relaxing, and it's just good to spend time with Lightning when I can because he's either napping or busy or with Mater, which is entirely okay because we have a healthy relationship, but it's still just nice to have those small moments.
Yeah, I always make time when I'm back in Radiator Springs for some drives to the
Drives to, yes.
Yeah. I never knew before I met Sally how fun it could be just to go, nice and slow and, steady pace.
You can look at all the nature around you
and not get into sticky situations, especially when I first went to Radiator Springs. Dirt was not my friend.
Yes. And
I enjoy reading a good book.
What books?
I don't have a lot of time to do it, so I listen to lots of audiobooks, but detective novels, Sherlock Holmes.
That's very on brand.
It's sometimes fun to have a good case. And see if I can solve it before the end of the book.
Isidore Jane domandò, buongiorno, come stai? Sto bene, come stai?
month of this has been fun. That's good. I'm glad you're having fun.
Yeah.
That's our main goal, I think, right? Again, this is my first panel, so I don't really know.
I think it's good to always make things fun. Whatever you can, even if it's not fun, it's good to try.
Have fun, get to know us, maybe come visit our town.
We always like seeing people in Radiator Springs.
Yes.
It's much more fun when it's busy. Lightning, una donazione.
Come
Una
again?
nuova donazione.
Hamilton, could you wait, do I not have that set up yet? Wait, how does Hamilton work with theirs?
Well, Hamilton is more for me.
Oh, wait.
Sorry.
I thought I had that. I thought you got me hooked up with that thing.
I did, but it's really only in your like I don't think we have it as humans. I don't even have Hamilton right now.
Oh, okay.
So, unfortunately, I don't know if Hamilton can help us right now. It would be so helpful if Hamilton could. That's the one thing about being a human. I miss Hamilton. All I have is this Siri and Alexa, but it's not Hamilton.
I don't even know what that thing is they gave me. I don't. Come again. I think I could figure it out.
Una nuova donazione.
Oh, donut. Aha. Okay, we got a new donation.
Great.
Which is from the Canadian, and they say TMO. Video. So looks like potential proof.
I mean, they also donated. They donated another time because they were talking about their love on the on the thing. So it's just,
Te amo. Me amo es in Canada.
I'm very, very. I think it's very funny that your love is in Canada, but not in like a mean way, just in like that checks out kind of way.
Sí.
Yeah. Tobias said, am I the only one who liked Cars 2 a little bit? No, I don't think so. Considering we're here, I don't think so. I feel like someone pulled some strings in the upper ends of whoever makes these panels to get a panel of this.
Yeah, I wasn't in that one, so I've never actually. I feel bad. Haven't. I've seen it, but I don't have much of an opinion because.
But I'm very glad you're here, Cruz. It's very nice to talk to you.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't get a lot of time to talk to the residents of Radiator Springs. I go down there sometimes, but I think I went down there twice, maybe. So it's nice, especially since I'm such good friends with Mr. McLean. I like being able to meet his family and meet his friends. So it's nice being able to chat.
Yes.
Lightning, why?
Because I like them.
They're very cute. I can't help but disagree with that. I need to find my pair.
Yes.
I can match because I know I have a bunch of your merch because, as you know, I'm your biggest fan.
Of course.
Yes, of course, as I should be.
I'm glad you listened to my advice to get some sunglasses because as you get older, your eyes age and racing becomes harder without proper eye protection. So I'm glad that you at least had fun with it.
Thanks, Ramirez. Always making me feel super young.
Well, I just have to make sure you're taking care of yourself.
Yeah.
Because I know you won't.
I'm lucky that I have people that care about my health so much. Is that what I'm supposed to say, Saudi?
I have a question for you because I'm just now overly curious about your love life. Where did you meet your partner if they're from Canada?
Ci siamo incontrati una dating site tailpipe.
Oh. You went to that dating site?
You know about dating sites, Sally?
Well, lightning. Well,
I mean, no, I'm not being like, no, it's fine. I just was, I don't know about, I don't know how to use dating sites, and now I'm getting even older. That's what I'm worried about, not.
I'm not on dating
profile is muy bueno.
I'm not on dating sites anymore. I used to be, and then you
But
came
that's fine.
along.
That's fine. That's not my issue. My issue is just that I feel like, you know, I thought I was the one that was good with the technology stuff, but apparently, we both have our strengths and weaknesses.
I was like, you do have more technology rights than me, but I do remember being a little bit on a dating site. But I feel like Guido helped me with that, so it's still like it's still not good. Yeah.
Profile is muy bueno.
Your profile, yeah, your profile is actually good. My profile. Oh, okay. Well, I should probably close that profile now.
Así. Tobias, Guido, tu amor es en Canadá muy bueno, muy bueno.
Oh, it looks like we missed a question from Carter's here. Do y'all prefer gas or oil? An obvious.
I mean, but those are different. Like, you need both.
Yeah, but like, gas kind of tastes in. Like, I don't like. I don't like it. You know?
I misunderstood. I thought it was like choose one or the other. I was like, but you need both. Like, it's really
you need
bad.
both to run, but if I had to choose, I don't like the taste of gas. Like when I just don't like it. It's like sort of like I think an equivalent would be like kids like with milk or something. Like you kind of have to drink it, but like you don't really want to. Like I never really liked it. It was always a fight with my parents trying to get me to use gas, but obviously I need it. So
I mean, I really like gas, but
oil for me is not my favorite. It tastes well like oil. And it's preferably not my favorite. I do like gasoline more.
Well, you gotta come down to flows. I think that's the big key here.
Oh yes, flows is good. Flows is good, but still, you know.
I agree with Tobias. Gasoline smells nice, but you also should not be smelling gas. But it does smell nice.
No, Dr. Petrol.
Dr. Peptol?
Petrol.
Dr. Petrol.
Okay, Dr. Petrol. Okay.
Muy bueno. Y Lightning es donación nueva.
We have another donation.
Sí.
We have a donation from Shea Butter that says, thanks for the streams, and that puts us at our goal. So take it away. You know.
Yay! Shea Butter, since you completed the donation, are you wanting Guido to talk to you in Italian?
We did promise that.
We did indeed. We did. Also did promise if they didn't want that to also not get you that, but I'm just curious.
The two rewards are very contrasting. They're polar opposite awards.
We have to fit everyone on the spectrum.
We'll get a more back register, I think.
Mitad, oily, gas.
Oh, I like gas, but I actually like that fancy smancy stuff that Fillmore sells, the organic gas or something. It tastes much better than you think it would.
Organic fuel. I had to check the.
I think I would also have to go with gas. But oil is nice in small amounts.
Well, that's interesting. Maybe that's an age thing, because everyone else here seems to prefer gas. I'm the outlier here.
Going on about age again.
I'm sorry, I can't help it.
First with Storm, now it's with Ramirez. I'm just,
You have to remember, I grew up watching your racing career.
Oof.
It's just
lightning.
Oof,
It's okay.
that's an ouch.
Being older,
Feel old.
Being not a terrible thing.
I mean, to each
You've
their own.
quite a lot, which I very much enjoy.
I'm still young at heart.
You are still young at heart, which is
Thank
very,
you.
very and I very, very much adore that about you.
Thank you.
Hey, you still got a spring in your step. Just being older doesn't mean that you're not capable. That's all I'm trying to say. And that's why you have to take care of yourself, because you would hate to wake up one day and feel old.
That don't know what happened. I don't need your wisdom, Sheriff. All right.
I feel very called out. What is anyone directed at me?
I thought you were about to give me some wisdom. My whole, I don't think I'm gonna wake up feeling old. I was like, I don't need that wisdom right now, Sheriff. I'll listen to you on some things, but this is not a situation in which I need that wisdom. Let me live in delusion.
Ew, I feel old.
Isidore Jane, Guido, qual è il tuo color preferito? Turchese?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
What is Guido's favorite color? I believe.
What is Guido's favorite color? I'm very intrigued.
Turchese.
That's one thing I do not remember.
Fair enough.
Turchese es blu e verde.
Oh dear. My phone slipped.
Oh, that's not good.
Blue. That's a nice color.
See.
My favorite color is red. I don't know if we're doing that, but
we could all just go through. I mean, I think it would be surprising. My favorite color is blue, Dynaco blue.
It is a good cut on you.
Thank you. That's why I like it. Most people think yellow, but that's just, I don't have control over that, so.
I can quite enjoy orange.
My favorite color is red, for no particular reason.
Yeah, I think my favorite's well, maybe orange, but also teal.
It's good to have options.
Yes.
Sheriff, if you like orange, you should consider getting some flames down at Ramon's. Make you feel young again.
Maybe when I retire.
Ramon did a great job for me at my first race, so he can do some amazing things in a very short amount of time. It's quite impressive, really. A little scary.
Maybe if I go somewhere on vacation, but I don't think I should do it while I'm walking.
I mean, you're the sheriff. Who's gonna have an issue with that?
Me?
All right then.
I think I have to think about it more.
That's valid. That's fine. I mean, paint jobs aren't forever though, so it's not too stressful.
I'm quite enjoying my black and white. It's timeless.
Helps you hide better to catch people like me.
No. I actually stand out very much against the desert.
I mean, but no, at night. I mean.
Oh yes. But
that's when I got caught.
Like...
Yeah, well.
Are we talking about Sheriff ability to camouflage?
Yes.
Yes.
Go off. I mean, like,
You know, actually, I bet Solj has some stuff in his surplus supplies for like desert daytime camouflage.
oh, 100%. Here's the thing. Sheriff and I, when we were a little younger, used to have this thing where we would try to see who could scare each other the most. Sheriff won because I'm a little scaredy car and easily scared with everything, as everyone probably here knows, because everyone has scared me at least once.
I wasn't even trying.
Oh?
I know, none of you really try, it just happens.
I also know some very good hiding spots.
And there's also some very good hiding spots when you do want to.
I still can't believe we hit the goal in this hour. I think that's a success, and I think the whoever's in charge of these streams should have more of these panels. We're clearly very popular.
Yes.
If the cobbler shines the shoes, see?
We don't. Who says that? we don't even wear shoes.
Tires.
Guido says that.
Tires are your shoes.
Yes, but like he really did say when the cobbler shines the shoes.
When the pit crew changes the tires.
Oh, that's a good one.
I get my tires changed frequently. It's an important part of racing. You gotta keep those tires fresh, and it's gonna take way too long to fill up new tires, the same tires, so you just put new ones on.
If we're going to do pit stop.
Pit stop, yeah.
Tires it's very important to appreciate your tires and get to know them. So
yes.
Very important. Never forget that.
Every single one of my major racing upsets can be traced back to a tire issue.
And that's because you didn't name them or appreciate them.
Or because a freaking cheater Carl loosened my lug nuts.
Fiamme motor orgioglese dite figileo. Yeah.
Someone said, for you guys, is getting a paint job like getting your hair dyed? Yes, and also no, because also it's kind of like a spray tan as well.
It's
like,
put up.
And it's almost like getting like your makeup done too, like a little bit, but a little bit
also,
more permanent.
There's different things too, like there's the paint jobs like Ramon does amazing at, and then Starling paid for that like fancy vinyl thing.
Oh so. Yes, that's like the, as they would call like the setting spray if you're gonna result it to makeup.
It's also kind of like getting a new outfit.
Or the manicure, right?
Or your nails done. Basically,
oh yeah.
When we get a paint job, we basically get a whole new, like we get our, in your standpoint, we get our hair dyed, nails done. It's basically like a whole spa day, just for us.
Like when I got repainted for Dynaco, it was so relaxing. Like,
it felt like it looks like it. You just look so relaxed, and you just.
Thank you. It was, and I chose to do the paint because I think that the skins are really like constraining. Yeah. And I wasn't a racer for most of my life, so I just don't want to override my original like body like for just to race for a few years. So I just went with the paint. But
just promise me you will never cover yourself in so many stickers like stupid chick hicks.
No, never. I do not plan on
ridiculous.
It. I'm just. I don't understand. I've never. No.
Ridiculous.
He's a sellout. He's a sellout. I'm not a sellout.
Ugh. Yeah, sorry. People don't want to hear my opinions about race cars. And I probably should not talk too poorly of like Chick and Jackson Storm.
Who knows? They could be watching.
I don't know if they are watching.
I did beat Jackson Storm. I hold the title above him, so he.
Which is amazing, and one of the reasons why you're my favorite.
Oh, thank you. I can't. He really can't say anything, and also Chick is washed up.
Of race cars. Saudi is not a race car, and I love her for that.
I'm always here to remind you that not everything is entirely about racing. It's about relaxation too.
I have two people in my corner for that.
Pero Lightning, Tú no es race car, tú no es Ferrari.
I'm still a race car, but I'm not a Ferrari, Gideon. Is that what you were saying? That's just rude.
Damn on.
I met a couple of Ferraris. Just a couple.
And I believe one of the ones you met was a complete jerk.
Yeah. Ferraris tend to be like that, but.
No.
Unfortunately, Guido, some of them are just not the nicest.
It's an unfortunate fact of life. I mean, a lot of race cars also aren't nice. It's just in general. But, I mean, I was one of those race cars. But as Faye says, I've matured.
Didn't you get some Ferraris coming into your shop one time, Guido, and then you just passed out?
Yeah, which is really sad and kind of funny because he passed out the entire time they were there, so we really didn't get to see them.
That's so sad.
Alright, well, I think...
Yeah, well, we have to go. Ramirez and I have a race, so I need to actually get, looking like an actual crew chief. Can't be mistaken for our race car.
Yeah, we slipped this in right before a race, so it's a little bit risky. So we actually have to run, so I can go actually compete.
Maynard and I will be Maynard, Guido, and I, and Sheriff will all be listening since we couldn't come to this race this time. But we will be listening, and we wish you the best of luck.
Yep.
I'll be listening in 1 more hour.
I just gotta show off. I am trained on a dock as well, so I got my new paint job.
Oh, very nice.
That's beautiful.
You look really good.
That's amazing.
So, ready to be a crew chief.
All right. Good luck, you two, and I'll see everyone else when we listen to the race.
All right.
Sally, if you're going back to Radio Springs,
I am.
Can you check in with Flo? I didn't tell her how long I was going to be gone.
Yeah, I'll tell her. I'll keep her updated. I always will, Sheriff.
Okay, thank you.
Have fun.
Bye. Right.
Bye, everyone.
Ciao.
Yes, ka-ciao.
Hello.
Oh. Hello. People I don't know.
Well, then I guess we should do some introductions.
Who's first in the order?
I think I still am, because I haven't left. Hi, I'm Sheriff.
Hi, I'm Rapunzel.
Hi. Oh, excuse me. That wasn't very princely of me. My name is Eric.
Smee is me.
It's lovely to see everyone.
It's always nice to meet new people. Especially people from a different universe.
Yeah.
Are you a car?
Most of the time, yes.
That's fascinating.
I've never met a talking car.
I've never met
a pirate.
I'm someone's favorite pirate.
Love that for you.
I've met a few pirates, and you definitely seem like one of the nicer ones.
Don't tell the captain that. He gets mad at me for it. How is everyone today?
I'm doing lovely. I'm just drinking coffee.
I'm doing very well.
We can't hear you, Your Majesty.
Hear you?
Oh, I just said that I'm tired. That's been a long week.
I hear you there. Eugene and I were up all night last night. I forced him to sit down and read this this book because he'd never heard the story before. And I'm exhausted.
The captain's the captain. You know how he is. Hide from the alligator and crocodile and get Peter Pan. Why does everybody think I'm so nice? I'm a pirate.
Well, as long as you don't end up on my shores, then we don't have any problems.
I've never seen a mermaid before. Crocodiles, some mermaids. They kind of hide whenever we come by. So I don't get to see them. So how is everyone out there on Typey Land?
Everyone in the chat, I hope everyone has gotten enough sleep. That's very important. Also, drink water, stay hydrated.
Oh, I want to know, how many hours has everybody watched today?
That's a good idea. That's a good question.
Who are the warriors?
What's your guys'
Who are the live stream pirates?
Yes.
Also remember to eat.
Please eat. That's very important.
Tobias, don't make me do math. How many hours did you watch? I'm making the chat board do their own math. Show your work.
Problem is they're all gay. They have a hard time with that.
The stream has been playing even though they were sleeping. We're on the 22nd hour.
23rd.
No, wouldn't the 23rd hour be right up to 24 hours?
We're on the 22nd.
So we're on the 22nd hour because there's one more hour.
So at 4 p.m. it's going to be the 23rd hour. It's okay. Some people can't do math.
No, this is the 23rd hour because the stream goes for 24 hours.
Right. So we're in the 22nd.
The next hour is the last hour.
All right. Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
That's why you're royalty.
I can't do math.
So we're in the 23rd hour.
I can't do math.
Apparently, look can I.
Guys, like, we do post all of these. You guys can get them back and watch them. You don't have to watch them straight. So, but hey, we appreciate you guys watching. Like, it's cool that you guys are still here. I like seeing the like familiar names in the chat.
Adrian Paulson watched the first 17 hours.
Straight? That's so many.
Straight. And then went to sleep.
That's impressive.
It's really impressive. That's not that bad.
Adrian, did you eat?
Please tell me you ate.
Did you drink water?
Isadora Jane's watched 16 or 17 hours, which is very impressive.
Yes, it's very impressive.
I don't think any of us watch this stuff straight, but yes, we watched them in a row. Thank you, Isadora Jane. Very cool.
Of course.
Yes.
And for everyone saying that they slept, I'm so glad that you were able to sleep.
We're very proud of you.
Sleep is very important.
Straight. People are now making fun of me choosing the word straight. My bad. I'm sorry.
Eric, how's Ariel doing?
Ariel's doing good. You know, Melody's running around, so we've got our hands full with that little one. She won't stay out of the water, which is, you know, but she's, you know, we're doing pretty good.
That's good. I'm glad.
Yeah, she gets to visit her family every so often, so that's nice.
She's the one who's a mermaid, right?
Yes.
I haven't seen that mermaid. But I haven't seen your ships either. I mean, we don't leave Neverland very often.
Fair enough.
Everyone is touting their math skills.
I saw.
I feel like we should give them complex calculus and see if they can answer the questions.
I think that's pretty cruel and unusual punishment.
Well, the captain does that to us all the time.
Like I said, cruel and unusual punishment.
It's not that bad.
I don't think I would ever do that to a criminal.
Calculus is fun.
And I made someone repave the road by themselves.
I mean, I would do math problems for fun when I was locked in my tower, but I wouldn't consider it fun.
Listen, you've never done a math problem and just been like, yes, this was very satisfying to find the answer?
Well, I mostly did it so I wouldn't be bored.
Fair enough, fair enough. Because you're the one who was locked in the tower, right?
Yes.
Fair enough.
For 18 years. It's a long time.
You know what kind of math problems are pirates' favorites?
What kind?
The one where we have to find X.
That's a good one.
A good one. That's a good one. I'll figure that out.
Solangelo, you need to bring that gym grade up. We play dodgeball on the ship. Except we use cannonballs.
That sounds dangerous.
Painful.
Yeah.
I'm worried.
How do you throw them without, like, destroying the ship?
Who said that happens? Because then we get to fix the ship.
Oh, no. Your captain doesn't seem like the nicest guy.
No.
Is he the one who forces you to do that?
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like I might need to have a chat with him.
Well, I don't think you want to do that. He yells a lot.
I know a certain horse that I think would probably be a good match for him. Although Maximus isn't the biggest fan of boats.
Rapunzel, I actually talked to, I think, a different version of you earlier. You had blonde hair?
No, we're the same person. I just, my fiance cut my hair and it turned short and brown.
Oh, that's interesting.
Sounds like a very fast makeover.
Oh, well, my blonde hair was magical hair. Yeah. And now I don't have magic, but that's fine. I didn't want magic in the first place, and now it can't be exploited.
Well, that's good.
Fair enough. enough. I mean, like, I don't know what else to say to that. Fair enough.
No, we do not stand Captain Hook.
Everyone's saying Stan Juniper. Yay!
But they're also saying Stan the TikTok croc, so there's that.
Oh.
Well, yes. I mean, didn't he eat your captain?
And then he spits him up every time.
It's like a very interesting relationship.
It's very complex physics.
Sounds more like a bio problem than a physics problem.
That too. We don't do We don't do biology on the boat.
Of course, of course.
Biology's a lot more fun and interesting than calculus, in my opinion.
I disagree, but, you know, fair enough.
But you get to learn about all the cool, gross stuff that goes on inside your body.
I disagree, but fair enough. Would not call it cool.
I think it's pretty rad.
I feel like my biology is much different than your guys's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might be interesting to learn how humans work.
So, do you guys call it carb biology? Or do you call it like engineering or
mechanics?
Mechanics?
I think it's more on the lines of mechanics.
Okay.
And then there's like different specialties.
Would it be biomechanics?
Maybe. I did not go to college.
That's okay. I didn't either.
I went to law enforcement. So. Yeah.
Do we all like evil fractions?
Fractions. Fractions aren't necessarily evil. They're just division problems.
Unless you get into theoretical division problems.
We're not discussing that at this moment.
Well, then they're evil.
Then they're evil. I just think that saying all fractions are evil is a little bit of generalization.
That's right. There are some very nice fractions.
Exactly.
I'm particularly fond of 1/8.
1/4 is a good fraction. So is 1/3.
1/8, I think, is the best fraction for pie. Or cake.
I forgot that pie was a food for a second. I was like, the mathematical constant?
That's why I added cake, so it wouldn't confuse you.
Much appreciated, Shmi.
Pie is very good. And so is cake. Speaking of, what's everyone's favorite food?
Oh, I answered this earlier. I still stand by this, but lobster mac and cheese.
Yes, that did sound very delicious. So I usually have gas and oil, but since I've been human for a bit, I have tried a BLT, and that was very delicious.
I like pie. Cherry pie. Apple pie. Cherry and apple pie.
My favorite food is hazelnut soup.
You can make soup out of nuts?
Yeah. It's really good.
Is that like nut milk? Only
Well,
you make soup?
kind of, yeah. It's like a nut puree. You mash up the nuts, and then there's a bunch of seasoning, and you can put it on a little garnish on, and it tastes really good with like a roll or like a piece of bread. Mother Gothel used to make that for me all the time in the tower.
That sounds delicious. Maybe I'll try it sometime.
I'd love to make it for you if you'd like.
I just have to figure out how to get to your universe. Besides through a screen.
That's fair.
Whole multiple universes thing sure is confusing sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was very strange when the last panel I was on was with a lot of people from my hometown. And seeing them was very different.
Yeah, because you're used to seeing each other in like car form, right?
Yeah. And we don't have all these features like hands.
So if I went to your universe, would I be a car or a boat?
I think you would be a boat. We also have some helicopters and planes.
Do you have carriages?
So like
sometimes, not really. We used to have some a long time ago.
Gotcha.
Like so for me, for instance, I'm from like a seaside kingdom, right? And I've spent a lot of time on ships. Like I'm well known for it. I've I've done a lot of voyages. I spend a lot of time on boats, but I also spend a lot of time on the sea. Would I be a car or a boat?
I think you would most likely be a boat. Because there are boats that if they get their equipment, they can come on land with the help of.
Okay. Another question. Mermaids translating into your universe. How would that
submarines? Do you guys have submarines?
Yes. So I guess a submarine gets taken apart and made into a car?
Interesting.
That's so cool.
I think I need a scientist to answer more questions.
I think I would probably just be a car.
Most likely.
Adrian Paulson said to all, if you could go to the universe of someone else on the panel, which one would it be?
Well, I want to be a boat now.
Yeah, I think it'd be really cool to see if I was a boat or a car or something.
I want to go to Neverland. That sounds really cool. I've read a lot about it in like books.
I bet the Lost Boys would like you.
I'm sure that if I took Eugene along, they would definitely get along with him.
Since now I want to try the soup because it sounds very delicious. I guess I'm gonna go to Rapunzel's.
Lovely.
I think I would need a new outfit though. Stand out.
That's okay. We have a few strange outfits. You'd fit right in.
This is also my work uniform, so just that.
Are you a sheriff?
Yes.
That's so cool. My best friend, well, one of my friends is a horse, and he's in charge of all the crime in the kingdom.
Sounds very interesting.
So if Sheriff went to your kingdom, he'd be a horse.
Maybe. He could also just be a guard.
We don't have any horses that do that. We do have my wife can talk to fish. So there is this lobster that I can't eat that likes to hang out around the castle. I've been told his name is Sebastian. So that's interesting. But yeah, you'd probably just be a guard, sheriff.
There's only one Maximus. I'm not sure the kingdom could handle 2 crime-fighting horses.
Yeah. I also, since I'm a sheriff of a small town, I don't see very much action. I arrested a racing car who's a celebrity who destroyed my town. He lives there now, so things got better.
That sounds interesting.
It was very interesting. Okay, do we have any questions?
No, it seems they're talking about stereotypes.
Does anyone here cuff their jeans?
I don't know what that means.
Do you roll up your pants at the bottom?
All pirates roll up their pants.
Yeah, because otherwise they'll get wet because the boat, like the water and stuff.
I wear slacks.
Well, cuffing your jeans, I've been told this, implies that you swing for any team, if that makes sense.
I mean, I am. Does this help?
Okay, yeah. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
Same
well,
here.
there are no girl pirates, so I don't know what that means.
Fair enough.
Gotcha.
I mean, there's fairies and Wendy, and otherwise, it's an island full of men.
Well, there's the mermaids too.
But we never see them.
Of course, Prince Eric would think of the mermaids immediately.
Listen. Ariel's told me apparently her mother's side of the family actually does come from Neverland, which is interesting.
Wow.
Yeah.
Technically, if we went to your universe, we could also go to Neverland.
Yeah, 2 for 1.
And Eric and I are in the same universe. My parents used to visit your kingdom.
Yeah, no, I've been to Corona before. When I was younger, on like a diplomatic thing. I think you were still missing at the time though, because
yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, because it was around the time of the Lantern Festival. I got to put a lantern in the air. Yeah,
wasn't it so?
I feel very lonely.
Beautiful.
It was very pretty. I was a little distracted though because by all the food. Corona has fantastic food. They have this fantastic bakery in town.
Do they have pie?
They do.
Yes.
They have great pie. We have great food here.
Yes. I'm a big fan of what's his name? Who's the one that owns that sweet shop in town? Rapunzel, do you know?
Oh, I'm blanking on his name. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Oh, what's his name?
people in chat are talking about whether or not they cuff their jeans, and it looks like a fair amount of them do.
Yeah. Monty, Uncle Monty. Oh, what
Monty, yes.
Uncle Monty was good to me when we went and visited. He gave me some sweets and stuff. It was very nice. But no, we're based out of like we're closer towards like a Denmark area rather than Norway.
Sometimes we sail to England.
America.
But yeah. No, we have good relations with Corona, and Arendelle for that matter.
Does the chat have any questions?
Yes, my kingdom is close to Germany.
Yeah. From what maps like I've been able to compare, if that makes any sense. With this whole internet, multidimensional internet thing, sometimes we'll get like maps of like. Anyway, so yeah.
Mystical Sims asked me if I'm related to Elsa and Anna. I have visited the Kingdom of Arendelle, but no, not to my knowledge at least.
Sorry about that. Princely things, you know. But yeah, no, we have good trade relations. So what we're saying is, sure, if you guys just need to come visit our universe for a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
We can give you a little tour around. I can't get you quite to Neverland. You're gonna have to ask somebody else for that lift. But
yeah, I'll think about it. I just need someone to be in charge of my town while I leave.
They would like to know what our favorite sweets are.
There's these honey lemon cakes that we get at the castle. Those are delicious.
Lemon cake's good. I'm a big fan of lemon cake. Honey candies are pretty good too. Like I'm a big fan of those.
Sometimes the captain has hard candies in his pocket. And we get them if we do good things. You have to wash them off first, because they've been in his pocket.
I don't think we really have a thing like sweets in my world. It's more, well, that I've tried, but some types of oil are very good.
Are some oils sweeter than others?
Yeah, depending on where it's from.
Aubrey asked me if Eugene and Lance have pulled any pranks recently. They've tried. They're honestly not the best at pulling pranks. I try and limit the illegal activities that they're up to. Although Eugene really has pulled back on all of that. Recently, they tried stealing all of the. I'm blanking on the word for it, but it's those weapons with the chain and the spiked ball.
Mace.
Maces.
Oh, maces are the ones.
No, that's the one with the stick. It's
the mace and chain.
Morning Star.
Well, the Morning Stars have 2 of those, but any of the spiked chains ones, right? I don't know weapons.
One with a chain and then
I only know frying pans. And they stole all of those from the armory. But just those, nothing, no other weapons.
Adrian would like to know where we are currently.
My castle.
Yeah, I'm in Corona, in the castle.
Below decks of the ship.
I'm not currently sure. But I think somewhere near Radiator Springs.
Mystical Sims would like to know, Rapunzel, how's Pascal?
Oh, Pascal's doing lovely. He's taking a nap right now. Thank you for asking. I'll tell him that you were asking about him.
Is everyone drinking water?
Maybe.
Okay. Spiked ball with the chain is called a chain mace or a flail or a mace.
Flail. That was the word I was looking for.
Yeah, I think I've always heard it referred to as mace and chain, but chain mace makes sense.
Generally, the difference between a mace and a morning star will have a really long spike on the top of it. Well, you know.
Spiky things hurt.
Spiky things do hurt, yep.
Any more questions?
Oh, Tobias, yes. I do know Varian. I've met him a couple times.
Just so you guys know, just because we've reached our goal doesn't mean that you guys can't donate more too, or share or anything like that. So.
Yeah, do we want to talk about the organization that we're donating for?
Yeah, sure. Do you want to take that, Reps?
Yeah, we're raising money for the Autistic Women and Nonbinary network, and it's a advocacy and it's a group that advocates for and supports autistic women and non-binary people because people who especially people who are born assigned female at birth are underdiagnosed and kind of looked over in the autistic community just because in the scientific community it's not as researched as people assigned male at birth. And it's run mostly by autistic women and non-binary people, which is really great for an organization. And it's really important to help out.
And it's okay if you can't give.
Yes.
But tell everybody about these live streams so that next time they can donate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're so happy to be able to have reached our goal.
Yeah, we are. We were a little worried about it, but it's nice that we did it.
Mystical Sims said Pascal. Oh?
Yes, I actually believe that this is actually a book about Neverland. So I'm very excited for it, but that's not the point at the moment. We'll open that parcel later. It's fine.
Mystical Sims said that Pascal is one of their favorite animal sidekicks. Thank you. He's definitely my favorite animal sidekick. He's one of my best friends.
We don't have animal sidekicks.
Yeah. Well, what type of sidekicks do you have?
Well, I think I'm a sidekick.
Oh.
So we have pirate sidekicks.
That's cool.
Yeah, I don't have a sidekick.
But you're a romantic interest. You don't get a sidekick.
Is it Flounder your sidekick now?
No, Flounder's Ariel's sidekick, I guess. I don't know that she'd consider him a sidekick. I think she'd probably be really upset that somebody called him a sidekick. But
Pascal doesn't mind being called a sidekick because he likes kicking things.
Oh, yeah, of course. Flounder doesn't have feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I also do not have a sidekick.
The captain likes kicking things. So that definitely makes me a sidekick.
Tobias asked us all how we are. I'm doing lovely. I hope all of the chat is doing well too. Staying hydrated.
I am very tired.
What's your favorite book?
Oh, I think I answered this earlier, I believe. I said that I really like 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I'll stick with that.
Sherlock Holmes.
Growing up, I always loved the Sleeping Beauty story that I had in my tower, but I'm not sure if that's my favorite story anymore. I just read Princess and the Frog, or The Prince and the Frog. It's really good.
Captain doesn't let us read books. But sometimes we'll sneak in and listen to Wendy telling stories. I don't know the names of the books, though. We only, come in the middle part, and then there was one where there's a princess sleeping, and then she wakes up, and they fight a dragon, and everybody's locked in a castle with thorns for 1,000 years. Or something like that.
Sounds very interesting.
Intriguing.
Tobias, to answer your question, yes, I have read the Brothers Grimm. I had a bunch of those stories, and I read those a lot.
Are they grim?
Yeah. It was honestly kind of fascinating to get to meet a lot of the princesses and see how different the real stories was.
That is very interesting. I personally am not from A Brothers Grimm tale. I am from a different story. Hans Christian Andersen is, I believe, my author, if I remember correctly. So I've been told. I don't really know. Universe things weird me out, and thinking about myself in like that type of way is, to say the least. But yeah, it's an interesting tale. Very dark.
Tail, get it? Like a mermaid tail?
Haha.
I'm sleepy.
I'm also sleepy.
It's been a long, long 24 hours. Almost 24 hours.
22 and 46 minutes. Hans Christian Andersen. Yeah. Which is very interesting. There's actually a lot of like queer history there. So if you are interested in that sort of thing, you guys should look that up. Search like the gay history of the Little Mermaid. It'll pop right up. I think it's very interesting.
Pineapple Sunflower asked me what my favorite song is. I think it has to be the song I made up, When Will My Life Begin, and all of the other like iterations of that song that I made up while I was in the tower. Now I have that song stuck in my head.
And everybody close their eyes for a minute.
Oh.
And breathe.
I'm gonna end up falling asleep. I can't do that. I have things to do. I have a child, a toddler.
That just means you need more of a nap than us.
I don't have time to nap. I got to sleep in, and that was a rare luxury.
I imagine having kids would be difficult. They probably wake you up early in the morning.
Yeah, they do. Especially the young ones. They're like really loud and rambunctious very early in the morning, and you're like, ah. Then you have to wake up and make sure they don't tear apart the entire castle.
The captain's really loud first thing in the morning.
I would assume that would make him rather childlike, right?
Well, I suppose. But I mean, the captain's very loud in the afternoon and at night also, so he's just loud. Fair. He likes to yell.
Apparently, Eric is still studying the waltz. Not Eric, I'm Eric. Tobias is still studying the waltz. Fair enough. But I do suggest you guys look it up. It's very interesting. I'm gonna go now, actually. I can hear Melody screaming in the background. I don't know if you guys can hear her, but I should probably go see what that's about, help out. So I'll catch you guys later.
Goodbye.
Tell Ariel I say hi.
I will. I know she's been missing hanging out, so maybe we'll make a trip down to Corona sometime.
That sounds lovely.
Bye.
Bye.
And then there were 3.
Tobias, you're never too old for the zoo.
Yeah. Zoos are great.
What's everyone's favorite zoo animal?
Ooh, I really like elephants. They're so cool.
I enjoy penguins.
I like prairie dogs. They pop up, they look around, and they go back down.
I've been to the zoo with Pascal before, and there's a couple lizards there and other chameleons, and that's really cool.
Well, we have time for more questions.
But mystical sims to all otters.
Yes, otters are adorable.
Yes, we like otters.
What kind of otters? Sea otters? River otters?
Well, I only know sea otters.
I didn't know there was a difference.
You didn't know there were otters?
Well, I only know about the cute little otters that hold hands and are fluffy.
So sea otters.
Yeah, those.
River otters are cute too, but they're less fluffy.
Gotcha. Well,
and they don't hold hands.
Yeah, well, Corona is an island in the sea, so there's not a whole lot of rivers.
I know all this from research. I live in a desert.
Yeah.
I don't have either.
You have reptiles.
I do.
What kind of reptiles do you have? Do you have like snakes?
We have several types of snakes, several different kinds of lizards.
You have those bearded dragon things? Sorry, I love reptiles and other such animals.
Yeah, but they mostly stay away from the roads in town.
I'm sure they aren't a big fan of cars.
Are the reptiles cars also?
Oh, that's a good question.
Animals are a little confusing here.
Gotcha.
Some are animals and some are not.
People in the chat are saying snakes are cool. That's correct. Snakes are cool.
So I also enjoy, I forgot what they're called, but they're like cactus owls, I want to say. Like small little owls that nest inside of cactuses.
That's adorable.
So Angelo says that bearded dragons are neither dragons nor have beards.
But it's a cool name anyways. I don't know. If it's called a dragon, it might be a dragon.
I mean, if someone says they're a dragon, you have to accept that they're a dragon.
Yeah.
Welcome back, a wild lesbian.
Welcome back.
Who's the coolest person you've ever met?
Ooh, that's a good question. I think I'm gonna have to say Eugene. He's pretty cool in my opinion.
Well, don't tell the captain, but Peter Pan is awesome.
Your secret's safe with us. Probably one of my closest friends, who's sadly no longer with us, Doc Hudson.
Good question, Solangelo. Oh no, Adrian asked the question. Solangelo answered the question. And they think each other is the coolest person.
That's awesome. I think that everyone in the chat right now is pretty cool.
Yeah.
We stan the chat room.
We do.
Oh, there's a question for me. For Mystical Sims. Smee, have you ever just seen one of the boys that follow Peter Pan? I think they're called Lost Boys around Neverland. Just seen one of them. Yeah, they dress up like animals so they think that we won't see them. But we see them. And then we try to capture them and make them do our work. But they always get away.
It honestly sounds like a lot of fun to dress up like animals.
I think they serve double duty as pajamas also.
Ah.
It's very interesting.
I wonder if you have a Korean pajama set. Sorry, I interrupted you.
Oh, it's fine. I am a little worried about children being on their own.
Well, that's why they're called Lost.
Yes.
But they don't seem to know that they're lost.
I can relate to that.
We're all poggers. Very poggers.
Pog.
Well, we have 2 more minutes. Are there any other questions? Oh, they want to know about child labor laws. We don't have child labor laws in Neverland.
We have child labor laws in Corona.
Definitely do in the Radiator Springs. But there's not a lot of children here.
We also don't have pirate labor laws.
I'm not sure if we have pirate labor laws here. Pretty sure pirates don't go by laws.
We definitely don't here.
Well, there's rules, but no laws.
So, if anybody has like a final question, that would be great.
The whole point of Neverland is that there are no rules. Well, that's correct.
I think it would be interesting to visit. I do not think I could live there.
I think this is a neat question to end on. To all, for Mystical Sims, to all, what is the best movie?
I don't think I've ever seen a movie.
I really like the movie that's that they made about my friends Anna and Elsa.
They should make a movie about me.
They should. I think that'd be very interesting.
Well, thank you everyone for spending your time with us. We appreciate you.
Did the sheriff get to answer that question? Or did you not have an answer?
I cannot think of one.
That's fair.
I don't get a lot of downtime to watch movies. I mostly read books.
Well, everyone, make sure you drink water.
Yes, hydrate. Get rest if you need it.
Eat food if you haven't yet.
That's very important.
If it's nice where you are, go outside. Get some sunshine.
Still be safe.
And then we'll have some other people come visit you.
Yeah.
I'm heading.
Oh, thank you. Sally did them.
Oh, can I see? I love them. All right, so that concludes our hour. Thank you guys for stopping in. We'll see you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello. Oh, I'm muted.
Hello.
What's
Oh wait, no, I'm not.
Yes. Well, look what the cat dragged in. It's us.
Do not
We-
bring in my cat to this.
We did it, guys. That's the first thing to say. Thank you guys, everyone who donated, for helping us get to the goal. We're very excited and very happy.
Yay.
And we're also very happy that this is the final hour of the live stream. We love 24-hour live streams. I'm trying to get comfy. But they are a lot, so I'm actually kind of excited that we're on our last stint.
Thank you so much for getting our goal. We don't like these.
No, we do. We do like these. They're just a lot, and I'm tired, and I only got 2 hours of sleep.
You're just glad they're over. Fun fact, Hazel only got 2 hours of sleep because she kept being like, hey, I can sleep later. I can do this panel. It's fine.
Listen,
You just kept getting excited for panels, and I was like,
I
Hazel.
was so excited for panels. Like, I loved the Avatar panel and the Cos panel.
I personally loved fitting in, if the if the cobbler shines the shoes.
I like defending that with the,
Yes,
the
everyone
pit
in the
crew
chat is
changes
yelling,
the thing.
Well, when I mean everyone, I mean like one person saying Hazel. Like, Hazel should have slept more. Yes, I agree.
I know, I agree, but also, like, I don't get angry or, like, I don't get negative mood emotes when I don't sleep. I get happy and giggly and delirious, but it's fine.
Lucky you. Yes, the cobbler shines the shoes, for anyone who saw that on any panels, is because, you guys know how Aurora tends to say something in the first hour that gets just repeated for the rest of the 24-hour. Unfortunately, Aurora couldn't be on the first hour. So, while we were in backstage, Aurora decided to say that phrase out loud, and
it became a thing. And then I adapted it with, the pit crew changes the tires.
Yeah.
And then I also said in the chat in the first hour, because I was able to be in the chat at least, sleeping when you need to is very cash money. And apparently people were saying that also during panels. So
yes.
Well, I want to emphasize too, like, sleep is important. My brain is fully developed. I'm a full-grown adult. I guess it's not technically fully developed, but I'm at a point where I can get less sleep. I don't need as much sleep. I still need sleep, but before the 24 live streams, I usually go to sleep, kind of late the night before, so I can sleep basically until an hour or two before we go live. So I come off like a fresh, 10 hours of sleep pre-live stream, and then I do sleep if I need sleep during the live stream. So I got like 2 hours of sleep in, which was enough for now, and then I'm going to go to sleep after the live stream's over. So I am still getting sleep. I just, taking some sleep breaks during the 24-hour live stream.
took a 45-minute nap and missed 2 of my panels.
It wasn't a 45-minute nap.
It was meant to be.
It's okay. It's okay.
I took a my nap did cut like half an hour into one of my panels, the Black Widow panel, but it's fine.
So to the chat, which one was your favorite panel? Because I love talking about these.
Oh, please.
Yes.
Everyone else can answer this in the call because I want to know what everyone's favorite panel was because I know Hazel's. We don't need to ask Hazel.
Oh wow. Okay. Can I give you my
Hazel's favorite panel?
Can I give you my second favorite panel then?
Yes.
It was the cars panel. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. My second favorite panel.
I have 3 options.
No. My first favorite panel was the cars panel, obviously, and my second favorite one was the avatars panel, because I've been wanting to do that panel for a while because I'm obsessed with Kyoshi, and I thought it was a lot of fun, so I enjoyed that one. And then obviously the cars one. You guys all saw how excited I was because I was.
That's fair.
Yeah, my 2 favorites were, as always, the Fight Club, because for some reason that time is just the most impeccable vibes, and the Cars panel because it was so great seeing Hazel so happy about getting to do it and suddenly appearing with a cosplay that she had no idea about.
Yes, it was amazing. That was actually like the thing that kept me the most excited. So actually I kind of blame Caspian for my 2-hour sleep nap because I was too excited to sleep.
It's a blame Caspian.
Caspian's fault.
We blame Caspian because we love Caspian. That's what's going on. Okay.
I love you too, and it's fine. I'm used to it.
No, I'm kidding. It's just I was really excited. This live stream doing multiple fandoms was really fun. And I didn't get burnt out as much. So
my favorites were probably Fight Club because Fight Club is always fun, especially when Percy crashed it. The Demeter panel because that was just chaos, and then also definitely hands down the Abbott, like the Ozai's Angel and Zuko sleepover panel. That was fun to be on.
I think the Cars panel was fun, but also like the same but different Quicksilver panel. I feel like I just got through Rose Caspian for an hour. It's fun.
Oh yeah, also the Cars panel was really fun. So obviously, like that was a given in there. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I know.
I didn't get to watch a lot of them because I was sleeping. Because I actually slept. But the Cars panel was really good to like watch. And then also, what one other one did we do? The Harry Potter one that I did with Harvey this morning. I don't know. It was just like the 4 of us. August was there. It was pretty chaotic. It was like 5 o'clock in the morning, and I was just like tired. But yeah.
It was just us rambling for an hour.
Yeah, it was.
Which I mean, fun.
I do also want to say I also enjoyed doing Narcissus and Andromeda with Caspian.
I loved it.
I enjoyed watching that. Yeah, I actually got to watch that before.
That was fun.
What was your favorite panel, August?
Oh God. This is I need to issue another formal apology to Caspian for my Lily constantly flirting with.
Oh my gosh.
All around me a familiar face. I love being the butt of the jokes for the most part, but actually with the Harry Potter panels, I do need to add, I did love those because I got to preemptively get back at Ari by just bullying their serious.
Yeah, I think that's why the Quicksilver thing got so aggressive.
Quicksilver said, something in the universe told me to go a little extra today.
I do want to also say a special shout out to James, because that was fun. I was very excited about the accent that Jay pulled out.
Yeah, their Liverpudlian accent was amazing.
Yeah, I caught just the end of the stream, but it was good. I'm finally leaving.
Yeah. Like at some points I was just here being like, yes, me and my fellow Brits. Wait.
Wait, Jay's American. I also that panel was fun too, and also Namara did amazing as Lucius.
It is Everest. I see Isadora just knows my cat's name, which is very funny to me because we change it every time. Like we change it every time, like in different universes. Fun fact, Everest actually has the most cosplays out of everyone because he's in every single fandom we have here.
I think Odin is a second close.
Yeah. I just can't wait for Everest to turn up as Aslan.
Yeah, Everest is Aslan. Yes. Everest is also Iceberg, the palace cat in Avatar. Everest is also the cat that Katie stole for Percy Jackson, and I'm sure there's others, but he's my baby. He's my baby.
Oh, I just want to say, Dot, you are in for a treat if you're going to watch the Cars movies after this, because they are amazing.
I can confirm I am going to watch them for the very first time.
Cars 1 and 3.
I might cosplay from them if I see with someone that I wanted to.
Yes, I'm so excited.
Because I was like, just bringing all of the people.
Yes, I am dragging everyone down with me on this Cars trip. It is my birthday next Friday, and so I do kind of want to try to get a Cars panel together for that, because I am the stream runner, and I make these decisions, and I'm going to use all my guilt tripping.
All right. It is not just Caspian and Aurora appreciation hours. It is Caspian and Aurora and Hazel and Reggie and Ari and August and every other streamer on this hours, because we appreciate
that list.
This is
everyone appreciation.
Legit, such a team effort on these streams. Like so much of a team effort. There's so much that I could definitely not do all of this. What? I have a speech impediment, and you guys, I did not swear I have a speech impediment.
the panelist chat is in a tizzy right now.
I grew up in a very, very not swearing household, and so it's very difficult. Like if I can say for sure I did not swear because when I swear it has to be intentional. Like it's such a thing that's not in
I've heard Hazel only swear like twice.
Yeah, it's very rare.
The thing is, our Lord and Savior, Izzy, did ask whether you swore jar.
Oh no, Caspian.
I have a speech impediment.
Caspian.
I can't remember what I said.
We're gonna
You said that you were bringing everyone down with you on the car ship.
Ship on the car's ship.
Okay, so Caspian swear jar.
Yes, that's
No. I don't want Caspian to go to the swear jar. I was not trying to entrap them. I was seriously curious. Like, what did I say that sounded close to it? It does sound really close. I have a speech impediment. I also am learning German right now, and as a result, my English has gotten a little bit lazy. So I'm sorry. But I was saying down with the ship. I enunciate better.
Sir, why do you have it in your tail?
But I promise I will be very obvious about swears. I mean, hence my one swear ever on live stream was Reina.
Very funny.
Very obvious though. Like I gave you guys warning. I'm like, I am about to swear. I did not realize that was on there as a approved swear. I was intending to go in the swear jar. So
we love Caspian. No swear jar. We love Caspian. Yes, swear jar.
August.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
This is just like
August.
Reggie. Love that.
This is all of us like typing in chat, but also
I've been really proud of myself because this 24-hour I haven't sworn once.
Oof, that I can't relate, but no one caught my swear.
I really don't
I don't know if I did swear. I probably didn't.
I don't think that Caspian should go in the swear jar for answering my question.
That's fair. I don't think so either.
I was not trying to entrap them. I really was not. I was just legit like, what did I say? Because I ADHD, so things come out of my mouth and I immediately forget what I've said. So
I think the one that I was like so like, oh no, someone's gonna catch it, is when I accidentally combined the F word and succulent, and Oh no. I said, I'm gonna swear, but it's only so you can hear what it sounded like together. I said, what the fuck, you lint? And I was like, that's not it. Anyway, due to personal reasons, I will be throwing
next panel that like next 24-hour live stream. That's the phrase we use. It's what the fuck.
No.
Yes.
Everyone's going in the squirrel draw next 24-hour live stream.
You guys are gonna have to be rapid with keeping up with him, and we'll learn that swear jar.
I heard that one, Aurora, but I wasn't sure. Well, now you know, but you can't get me for it because it's been hours later.
Izzy be keeping us honest.
Oh wait, do we have a statute of limitations for swearing? Because I realized I did swear once.
I mean, it's the chat's thing.
Well, I feel like there should be a statute of limitations.
Yeah, I feel like that too, but it's the chat's thing. Like, the chat is the court and law here.
Well, it was because, for those of you who know Italian, when I was Guido, I was doing the B movie. But at one point, I forgot how to read, so I just started saying, I said a couple Italian swear words, and then just...
What happens if you get put in the swear jar? Generally,
Death.
Absolutely not. We draw names and someone does a dare, but we haven't done that.
Oh my gosh. Do we really only have 3 people on the swear jar from this live stream?
No,
Harvey
surely
should
it's
be in
more.
there, like, at
Harvey was
least
the
5
first person to get in the swear jar from the first
Harvey
hour.
is in there as ×3, like, during the Snyder Cut.
Dang,
yeah, swear during the Snyder Cut stuff as
and
well.
then we just have Ace for Katie Gardner during the meter hour. And then Harvey is in there twice, but, like, once is as a single entry and once is Harvey ×3.
So Harvey's in there.
So I think Harvey's most likely doing the dare.
Yeah.
Because also the first person to swear gets
5 extra.
I can't remember what the number was. 5 extra tickets.
I think it was 5. Yeah.
So Harvey has 9 tickets in there, and then only the person that was Ace with 1 ticket.
Harvey,
if it's Ace, that's gonna be a bad day.
Hi Ace, yeah, you are super unlucky. No.
Yeah.
Draw names for
Literally
retro
have a like 1 in 9 chance of doing it, but you somehow did it.
I love Isadora Jane's little call out to the chat. There are so few swear jars because we let Copy go on everything.
Then the Isadora going Aurora, and then August also yelling at me in the chat because I had this. I was just like, anyway.
Stop putting your knife in your mouth. That's like the 4th time.
Yeah. What
That's
about
not where your knife goes.
Where does it go then, August?
Not in your mouth.
Into your own body.
Apparently, I am barely holding on to this. Do you really want me to become this?
Aww. Angry Caspian.
It's not angry, it's a single dramatic tear as I start laughing and lose my mind.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I am the cobbler and I shine the shoes.
I will leave. I will depart immediately.
This is like Aurora has left the call.
Aurora just ends it because it's my
Oh yeah, Aurora's it just cuts off.
I felt so bad because like during the first hour, I really did almost accidentally end the entire Zoom. And I was like, oh no. Like I was like hovering over the button about to click it, like, oh no. And I was like, no, that's not how we do it. That was a fun time. Caspian's never okay. Thank you for asking. I just answered.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm messaging you why I'm not okay this time.
The answer is no.
Okay, I almost have the swear draw selecting thing ready.
Oh, nice.
I wonder who it's gonna be.
I'm very curious.
I think August is trying to actually, like, break me.
I'm always trying to break you.
I know, but usually it's like break me from character. This is like give me a breakdown.
I do it out of love.
I love you too.
Linguini.
No.
That's a
Anyway, let's do
Izzy says she's gonna make a compilation of Cass drinking Dr. Pepper.
Oh, please.
Oh yes, we will. If you send it to us, Izzy, we will upload it as well.
Yeah. If anyone actually does like send us like compilations,
Like completed compilations, yes.
Upload them. To all, did you break character at all? Yes, literally.
Yes.
Sleepover Azula was not Azula, like at all. Like it was.
I don't think I was in character for my Clarice Chrissy Jackson stream. I
have been on
like,
6 panels. I have been on 6 in character panels, and I do not think I was in character for any of them.
Yeah, I don't think I was in character at all for anything.
I definitely broke character during the whole circular food debate as Natasha. I was just could not laugh.
Here's the thing. I can never break character with Demeter because I get into Demeter and then I don't remember anything until I'm out of Demeter. And I'm not kidding.
You're literally possessed by her.
Yeah, I get possessed by one of my deities. That's
Are you guys sorry to interrupt. Are you guys ready for me to spin the wheel?
Oh yes.
Okay, I'm popping over to the live stream right now. And we're gonna give it a spin and see what happens.
If it's Athena, I negate
If it's Athena, we respin.
It's not. It's Angel. we did it. Okay. So.
Taylor is in fact sleeping as Adora. They were like, "Good night," and I was like, "That's
Oh
fair."
no! Oh no! Wait! Ah! I'm revealing our schedule sheet.
Ooh.
A super top secret scheduling sheet.
Yeah.
With all the colors.
Her top secret.
We haven't been doing the raffle thing. Should we just do all the raffles that we haven't done?
Raffles?
What?
For the Daring Swearing Raffle Draw. That's what the official name is, the Daring Swearing Raffle Draw.
Oh, yes. Yes.
You're
absolutely
confused, but it's fine.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm very confused. Sorry, I zoned out.
Oh.
It's dissociation time.
I just have an octopus. Why did I buy an octopus? When did this happen?
Where did you buy an octopus is the real question.
Amazon
is having a mental breakdown.
Going on Amazon?
I just really want some spicy noodles, man.
Oh no.
Go get spicy noodles after this.
I might die.
But these are pasta.
August. For legal reasons. Stop.
For legal reasons, no.
For legal reasons, please. I can't take it. Also, Tobias, did Lit and Lester ever go on that coffee date? Yes, they did. Next time you see them together, they will have been on that coffee date.
Right. Oh, sorry, never mind. Go ahead. I was just mumbling to myself.
While you doing it, we could answer the question about advice for someone who wants to start cosplaying, but knows they will face scorn from their school.
Do it.
I would say your school doesn't know. Why would your school need to know? It's fine.
Yes, exactly. There's no reason that they'd have to know.
You can compartmentalize. That was a very
big
word.
Just think, you're having fun. They're probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you enjoy it, then duh.
Worst case scenario, if you really don't want people to know, you can just have like an internet name, which will help. Because that also
it's very pog to have an internet name.
It's very cash money to have an internet
name.
It's
very cash money.
If You don't want
the most
Congress
poggers.
is so last 24 hour. This one is cash money.
Cash money.
But
okay, I have the second raffle. This one is from December's Swirl Draw. So let me pop it on up. There we go.
The loser of December's?
Yeah. So we'll find out who lost the Swirl Draw in December. With a spin. It's going really fast.
My name's on that. Oh my god.
It's Leon.
Oh.
All right. All right. I'm going to get the other one inputted now. But we're just going to go ahead and go through all this wardrobe stuff that we forget to do on a previous 24-hour live stream. So.
I lost the Zoom. I found it. There we go. it's been a 24 hours.
It has been.
That is a great statement. It's been a 24 hours.
I'm really well known for my great statements.
Clearly.
Anyone who saw the Fight Club, I borrowed one of Aurora's great statements there for Aphrodite, saying, "I am both beautiful and smart."
I'm
beautiful and smart.
So I'm looking at November's Swirl Draw tracker, and I'm guessing it's going to be Kelpie because they were the first swear and they also had the most swears.
Well, like Kelpie, guess what?
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Uh-oh.
Isadora asked Reggie and Ari if this is your first 24 hour.
It is.
And your verdict on it?
Never again. I'm joking. It was something.
It's an experience.
Yes. It's definitely something I've never done before. So, yeah.
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 Now that you have the experience, would you say to not go with the advice of not go in with the same idea of load them up as many panels as possible, no sleep?
Oh no. Do it next time again.
We don't learn a lesson. If anything, next time I'll probably do more.
Thinking about all the panels we have is just pain.
Yeah, the number of panels that people do. So when we do scheduling, we try to do it as equal as possible, or not always. Like people aren't limited or oh no, you cannot have any more panels kind of thing. But so it depends on how many people do the streams on how many panels people do. And of course, we always have people subbing in last minute on panels, which is appreciated. I love people that are willing to hop on last minute on panels because a lot of the times I feel guilt. I feel like I have to be the one to do it if I need to. Which I don't mind doing, but also it's a lot. So usually what we will do, some insight into how the schedule goes down, we'll take a count of how many people have signed up. So this 24-hour live stream, we actually had exactly 24 people sign up in total, which was crazy. But we counted up that, and with 24 people, about 6 to 8 people on a panel, that's 6 to 8 panels each. And so we'll go through and we try to keep track of that. It's mostly just to make sure we're making sure that no one's getting forgotten when we're scheduling. So that's some insight that no one asked for on the panels.
The scheduling process is always such a wild night.
It is, except for you guys made it so efficient this time.
We got it done. I think it was the quickest we got it done.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 hours I think it was.
Got it done in less than a third of the time it usually takes. Usually it takes upwards of 12 hours. So yes.
Isadora Jane, that is very soft. It's definitely not shape-shifting. It's just that.
It is shape-shifting. Don't even lie to yourself.
I mean, sometimes I just put the characters that it's okay to look more dead for at the end, and it's slowly my face withering away as I die inside.
Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Just tell the kids that or anything,
I would say, actually, I think both Arya and Caspian are really good at the whole, like, pretending to be shapeshifters. the
I
changes.
definitely agree Ari is.
You both go so hard on the cosplays, and it's so good. I have let's see, I think it's what month is it? 1 second. I had a thought. Oh, I have November's Swear Jar ready to go. That's the last one we have to do because we already did August's Swear Jar. Not the August, but
August has an entire
Swear Jar on panel ever. Why do I have my own jar?
No.
I remember you swore once on panel, and I was there, and I was like, "This is my doing."
I never mess up.
Sorry, honey.
Alrighty, here it is. Final Swear Jar thing on the final hour. I don't like how fast it goes at the end. That's too much. Oh, it was so close to landing on TJ, but it didn't. Okay, there we go. Swear Jar obligations satisfied. I mean, besides the dare part of it, but we'll get back to you on that.
So we have Jill, Leon, and Kelpie.
Yep.
Excellent.
Oh, also TJ from the first time we did Swear Jar. Because TJ has not, fulfilled their Swear Jar obligations. Okay. Nobody has to do 2 dares, though, so that's cool. Yet.
We do love Aurora very much.
No,
Oh, yes.
Actually.
I 100% agree.
I love Guido's girlfriend in Canada.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm your girlfriend in Canada. That is a thing that happened. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry,
I'm
August.
taking you to Canada. I'm fighting you.
Let's go.
I'll
But,
lose.
No, I was gonna say before we fight, can we hang out and have a lifelong healthy friendship first?
Yes, please. I'd love that.
Oh, wait. The chat is pointing out Aurora is currently listed as the top donation for the live stream. And all previous live streams, I feel like. Almost all previous. We did have that one live stream. Someone donated like 400 in one go, and you were like, I cannot top that.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not gonna talk about how I'm the glucose guardian.
You truly are.
I'm not an icon, and I should not get any love. Thank you, though. That's very sweet.
Don't listen to a thing Aurora says, because they are wrong.
I could mute all of you. I could.
I know, Aurora. I have your account info.
Yeah, I know you do. Just kind of a threat because you can see my mail.
I don't though. I don't.
I know you don't. I know you don't. But
I was like, wait.
Right now, I'm the host.
Yeah,
so
but I can take it.
I could just. And now I'm the only one that can speak.
I can hit unmute.
Yeah, I allowed you to hit unmute because there's an option where I.
Rude.
Actually, you can't mute me from the live stream though, because my mic goes straight to the live stream, like it doesn't go through Zoom.
Wow, August and Ari really said we're just gonna process this by not unmuting ever.
Actually, wait, I can mute the entire Zoom call and just leave my beautiful voice going through.
Oh, you actually could though, because you're the
Yeah, you could.
I'm the stream runner. Like, my control panel has the Zoom call, and then it has Hazel's mic.
Yeah, you can't mute the chat though. We can type in the chat.
Actually, I can mute the chat.
Erase our voices. We move to the chat.
I actually can mute the chat.
I figure block us.
No, I can just mute the entire chat. Anyways, we're not gonna do that. We're just we're just posturing.
Oh, there are 2 questions. There's one for me and one for anyone who can answer. Asking if I know Spanish because I don't know. Well, I know basic Spanish. I did it for 5 years. I do not know Italian beyond what my like one of my best friends here speaks because she's Italian. Everything else was just combining the various languages I know and hoping some of it made sense and just speaking fast enough no one understood.
Yes, the key to any good act. Also, do you want to explain why the Fight Club this time is called Sephora Fight Club?
Yes. Our lovely Noah could not be here for this 24-hour, unfortunately. And
they're just not here.
Yeah.
They're fine. They're alive.
Yeah, they're okay.
They are alive. Yeah.
Sorry, I did just in fact do like the when they do when you're dead. I was like, wait, no, Noah's not dead. They're
texting Noah right now to double check.
Watch, Aurora just killed Noah with that whole thing.
But
that was a hair.
Yeah, Noah. The Chuck E. Cheese Fight Club started out of something that Noah and I said on a panel, joking about a fight club with the Hunters of Artemis, and that's where that chaotic hour came from a few months ago, and it didn't feel right doing it without Noah, so we had the Sephora Fight Club instead, and I really enjoyed it. Yeah, but yeah, because it just wouldn't feel right to do Chuck E. Cheese without Noah.
Yeah. I'm also really glad that Reina was able to pop in for all of 5 minutes because it would not have been a 24-hour live without Reina.
That's very true. And there's a lot of people that everyone obviously makes a 24-hour live.
Yes.
And then you also have some like iconic characters that always almost show up at only 24-hour lives. For example, Bobby Earl by Noah and my Demeter, and then some my Gaia and Caspian's Kronos have appeared, and August Persephone, which I've only seen on 24 hours, but it's what makes a 24-hour.
Yeah, it's a special one.
Yeah, I personally cannot wait for the next 24-hour to schedule Reina as Stefani every hour they're on.
No, they have so many good cosplays though.
They do, but
also Keyboard Smash.
Keyboard Smash.
This is a friendly reminder to everyone in the chat, even though we are on our last hour. Stay hydrated.
Hydrate.
Oh, also, did anybody complete the bingo cards? I know Tobias did because they mentioned it yesterday in the Discord, and should we continue bingo cards in the future?
Emotionally, I did. Physically, I did not.
More at the chat, the streamers, because we're busy.
We don't have time. We're kind of in places to sleep.
Yeah.
What's sleep? Also, Isadora Jane, I really appreciate that comment about the dynamic of me as Aphrodite and Ari as Ares, because I fully agree.
A slowly spinning empty chair.
It's the perfect dynamic. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's so ominous.
I think
I think pretty much everything on the bingo card was said.
I don't think we got 100 viewers this time.
We didn't get 100, but I'm pretty sure we did everything else.
Yeah, I think I will need to reassess the bingo card and actually place the tiles in a way that makes it a little bit more difficult to get the bingo. And maybe mix up some of the things, because a lot of those things are just givens that happen every live stream, like me forgetting to unmute myself. But yeah, so we will probably do a bingo card in future live streams as well, and those will always go up in the Discord server, on our Twitter, and on our Instagram, like either right before the panel or like right after the 24-hour live stream starts. This time it went up like half an hour after the panel started because I was procrastinating on some stuff and ran out of time. But yeah. I will say, okay, so with the 9-day live stream we're discussing doing eventually someday, I'm kind of terrified for people's sleep because usually we can say, don't worry, like the panels are getting uploaded. But with the 9-day stream, I don't have the space to like, well, one, YouTube won't upload it for us automatically, and I don't have the space to save all of the recording. I mean, maybe I'll figure it out before we go live, but I'm scared that people are gonna have a hard time getting sleep if we don't upload afterwards.
I don't know if on Twitch you could, if we're doing it on Twitch as well.
Yeah,
you could save the VOD.
Not sure if we can, cause I might just need to invest in like a hefty hard drive, like external hard drive, and just route everything there. I could probably get everything on a terabyte. I think.
Yeah.
9 days of stream footage. Well,
9 days though.
It's like 220 hours, I think, of stream footage. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I'll do some calculating.
We're not gonna sleep.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Reggie. My bad.
No, go.
I was like, there's a question like for anyone who has been here for a long time. So it's really more like Hazel and August because they've been here longer than most of us in this. It says, this is from Jay, who is Marvelously Misguided Gaming. Everyone, these live stream panels have grown so much since the first one with so many new people and new things. Did you ever expect it to evolve like this?
I did not. I thought it was just going to be a fun thing we did during the pandemic. And I mean, obviously the pandemic went a lot longer than we thought, so technically we're still doing, like, it's still just a fun thing we're doing during the pandemic. But, like, I'm now at a point where I see us continuing this post-pandemic as well. So I literally, when this came up as an idea, it was Princess Ponies 81 was like, hey, we're all home because of the pandemic, and I really have I've always wanted to be on one of those character panels they do at Comic Cons. Like, we should try to do something like that. And then I was like, can I please help organize something like that? Because I like organizing things and like setting things up like that. So they said, oh yeah, sure, that'd be great. And then it all went down from there. And I did not think it was gonna be this much. I literally thought we were just gonna do like one panel. Like the first panel was gonna be like the only panel. And then we all were like, that was super fun, and we did more and more and more. And here we are now. We're on Storyverse Live. We have its own platform. I think we have like 50 to 60 streamers like signed up total. We haven't been doing monthly live streams for a while, but we're getting back into that groove. And we're doing we do pretty good on consistency on the week streams. So it's crazy. I didn't expect it to do this.
Yeah, my first panel was the first 24-hour live, so that was an interesting start. And yeah, there's so many people now. I'm like, yes, friends. When I signed up, I think there were like 15 total people on the sheet, and I'm just like, oh my god, yay, I have friends now.
I think there's like 50 people on the sheet now, right?
You were like 50 to 60. Upwards of 50. Yeah. Not everybody's super active, but like we don't have an activity requirement. Like it's never a big deal if somebody's like, I just don't have time. I know that's totally fine. Like we get it. We took off streaming like the entire month of October because I did not have time for it. So I'm hoping that we don't have to do that as much this coming season. Because I work a seasonal job, and so my day job is really only in October, and it's on weekends, so that makes things a little bit difficult. But we're not doing, at least the first 2 Sundays of October, I don't work, so we can't do streams those days. But, yeah. Oh, also, yeah, Isadora's pointing out, Lonnie, Isadora's dad is a streamer. That was also a crazy, not crazy, but just, that's such a wild story of how all that came about, and very happy that came about. But it is a wild story in many ways. Like, we just got reached out to by Lonnie about Isadora's birthday, I think back in like, I want to say, no, we just started in March, so last spring, asking if we could do like a happy birthday video, and we were like, yeah, of course we could do that. And then, that was the first contact with Lonnie, and then he started cosplaying on TikTok, and obviously everybody, yes, June. I was like, it was sometime around the beginning of the streams. He started cosplaying on TikTok, and of course, if you've seen Lonnie's Mr. D and Bacchus and Coach Hedge and other cosplays on TikTok, he's very beloved on TikTok by the Percy Jackson fandom. And somebody said, hey, can we invite Lonnie to be on the 24-hour live stream? And I was like, I don't see why not. I have his email. So we emailed Lonnie. We're like, do you want to participate? And he said sure. And now he's a like full-time streamer.
It's really fun watching how people know about the this like the streams, because I learned from an old friend on these streams, and then I was a Patreon, the top Patreon for like 5 months, and then
it was crazy.
I joined. So my Patreon perk was becoming a streamer. For legal reasons, that is in fact a joke. But I learned by becoming a Patreon first, and then becoming friends with some of these people, and then starting to cosplay because I got inspired by Taylor, who's asleep over there, who I live with now. And I am now here, and I very much love it. And yeah,
I still find it crazy that I made like my first ever interaction with Aurora, like on my end of things, was just seeing that we had $100 Patreon, and I was like, wait, what? Like we have it wasn't even that long after we put the Patreon up. Like I was expecting this just be a thing that was gonna sit there untouched for like months, and I was just like, what just happened? And like we all were freaking out, and we really had no idea who Aurora was at this point, and we were just like, what the heck? Like, is this for real? Like, who would even do that? Like, that's crazy. And then eventually we started like interacting with Aurora more and hit it off like incredibly so.
And now I'm everyone's favorite annoyance.
No, you're
not an annoyance.
You're not an annoyance. You are my best friend until I move to Europe. No, I'm kidding.
And that's when
it's Caspian.
I'm kidding. That's an ongoing joke. I was joking with them that like I can't. What was it? Oh, I made a joke and Caspian was like, "What? You don't like? What about me?" And I was like, "Oh no, don't worry. You're gonna be my best friend in a couple of months when I move to Europe." I'm closest friends with who I'm closest to, like geographically. So
Hazel has a best friend for every continent.
I really do though in many ways. I feel like I don't know, but I don't ever want to be lonely in the world.
I'm so grateful to these streams because I found out about them through the Discord server for Real Universe creators, and I joined very unsurely, and then I soon met so many people that I'm close to, and also Tay and Aurora, who would come to be two of my best friends, and I love them so much. And then I met Hazel while it was like very late at night for you, and you were working out the physics of a multiverse thing, and I was very intimidated and confused.
Is that when we first met? I have like such terrible memory that I'm like I can't remember the first time Aurora and I actually spoke to each other. I just know it happened.
Oh, it happened because I was helping you with the first 24, like the 24-hour that I was on first, and we needed to work on the Jackbox thing, and I was like the only one available on the Zoom. So then I helping you, and then we both were sleep deprived because it was 4 a.m. and we were giggling and putting in random codes into the announcements.
Oh yes.
So confused.
And that was okay. I remember. See, my issue is like I remember these instances, but I can't remember like what happened first in my life. Chronologically, not a thing.
That was the first time I properly talked to you. Was when you were making that presentation. The first time I ever met you and like saw you in person was I was going onto a Zoom to hang out with some friends, and it was also the same Zoom you guys were using for scheduling the 24-hour. So I suddenly appeared in the scheduling breakout room for the Zoom, wearing 3 hats and sunglasses, and I was just like, this is not where I'm supposed to be.
Yeah, I'm excited. I have terrible memory, and it's kind of fun though hearing because I'm like I remember those like occasions, but I'm just excited that I have friends as well. I think August put it really well. I'm just like, wait, I have friends? Like, what?
Friendship.
Like, up until now, I've had like literally just like 2 close friends in my life, and like even those friends aren't like super like we don't hang out as often as I hang out with you guys almost. Just because like they're friends from when I was like a kid and like in high school and that kind of thing, and like we're all really close, but we also just don't see each other very often, especially since the pandemic. And again, I was just like, 2, maybe 3 people in my life that I was really close to. And now I have like so many like close friends. My grandma actually was very confused because I called her to tell her I was moving to Germany. And we were just chit-chatting, and I was like, oh yeah, and I can actually, like, it'll be fun. I can go visit my friend in Scotland. And she was like, what? Like, why is your friend living in Scotland? I'm like, oh, because they're Scottish. And she's like, what? Like, that doesn't, how do you have a Scottish friend? Like, what? I'm like, yeah, no, they've never really, we've never actually met, but, like, I have a Scottish friend that I'm gonna go visit. So it's wild to me that I have, so many friends now, literally all over the world. And wow, this pandemic.
It is so wild because, like, yeah, some of the people who know, like, the most about me and, like, my best friends and always there for me are the people that I've met through these, and I love it. And also, Dora Jane, Ari's empty chair in the center of the screen is very ominous. Yeah, fun fact, they usually sit on a very uncomfy chair, and they had to steal this chair in the night. Great.
Yeah. what was I gonna say? Never mind, it just flew my brain. Oh, okay. I was like, hi, bye. I had something to say, and I can't remember what it was. It'll come back in the middle of someone else talking, I know it will.
Also, I like the fun facts from Aurora and August in the chat, because, fun fact, I love both of them so much as well.
Oh my gosh, fun fact, I love you so much.
I also love Caspian, thank you.
Fun fact, I also love Reggie.
I adore Reggie.
Thanks, and Reggie, you are really cool.
I love
you guys are really cool as well. I really love Ari's chair.
It's a good chair.
Quality chair.
I remember what I was gonna say.
Good.
Sorry. It wasn't actually in the middle of someone speaking. It was like at a pause, so appropriate brain. Thank you. So I remember seeing, I don't know, like midpoint of the pandemic, I'd say, based on where we're at currently. Like there was that question being like, would you, if you could erase the pandemic, but it also erased everything that happened during the pandemic, like would you? And I definitely can say, like, as terrible as the pandemic is, and like I wish we didn't have to deal with the global world pandemic, I also don't think I could actually make the decision to like erase everything that happened during the pandemic, because I wouldn't have so many wonderful friends. We wouldn't have raised so much money for charity. We wouldn't have, just gone on this crazy adventure, and this wouldn't exist. And I'm very happy with how, this very small part of the pandemic has turned out.
Take away the pandemic, but add all of our friendships back.
Yes, yeah. That would be fine. I would do that. If I could snap like just the pandemic and not our friendships, yes.
It's like the Thanos snap, I think. I don't know. I've never actually
seen that was the reference.
Like you can only snap like half the things, but we just decided to snap the pandemic. I'm trying so hard.
I know.
We need to finish the Marvel movies, Aurora.
I know, but like it's so long.
We're not even on that movie yet.
It's so long.
Aurora really heard that Endgame was like almost 3 hours long, and then they immediately stopped watching Marvel movies with me. Like, immediately.
We also got really busy. Hey,
the timing is a little suspicious.
The timing is a little
suspicious.
That's weird.
But like, I just can't sit that long for movies.
It's okay.
Let's do it in
watch half.
Yeah, we can do it with all of the Marvel movies from here on out. We can watch.
Well, the Avengers Endgame, like it does have like 2 distinct acts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Caspian, you and I will be working on the Marvel movies.
You, Caspian.
I think August is on our side. I think Reggie's also on our side, actually.
I'm never watching the Snyder Cut.
You don't have to.
It's 4 hours long.
No, I can't.
It's not worth it.
The only movie close to that length that I will watch is Lord of the Rings, and that's because Lord of the Rings actually is valid in being that long. Like, none of that time is wasted. I haven't actually seen the Snyder Cut, so watch me give me my opinion on something I have no idea on. But from what I've heard, I feel like it sounds like the Snyder Cut wasted a lot of that 4-hour runtime on like vanity shots, as I would call them. I walk in film occasionally on short films, not the same thing, but still, like,
yeah.
It seems like the Snyder Cut probably sounds like a movie that wasted time on shots that didn't matter.
I feel like Lord of the Rings, they're adapting a book, so
yeah,
it makes sense. They have so much to put in it, but like
and there's
I
so
feel
much
like if
content
it's a
throughout
movie, yeah, and if there's like the Council of Elrond was like 94 pages of exposition or something, whereas if it's a movie that isn't being directly adapted from something like a book, and following the plot line of the book, I feel like it can't be justified in being 4 hours.
Yeah, Make
two movies.
Yeah, I also like I don't know. I have not actually. It's been a long time since I've watched all of the Lord of the Rings movies, and I'm not like a super fan of them. I just think they're really well done. And so like I like the Lord of the Rings movies. Now we're getting into like discussions of things. I'll keep it brief. The Lord of the Rings movies though, I feel like they were good with the length they were. Like the extended editions are good, but that's because like every single plot point progresses one to the next plot point, and there's a lot of character development there, and like you really get to see all of the characters grow, and it's that's my thing with media, character growth. That's why I like Cars 1 and 3 so much.
Yes, and here we go to the Cars.
Yep, I had to make a bridge. Over to it.
As you do it.
As you
do it to them.
I'll say it again. I say it many times. Lightning McQueen.
This is something that I've catched. I don't. This ice in your veins thing, I do it all the time, and
I'm gonna start doing it because you're the one that gave me this.
I get it back because I used to do this. I still do this all the time.
Yeah. I just. Oh wait, 1 second. Sidebar. Caspian's and the little like swirl back was so on point for the way that call like swirls back.
Yeah.
Anyways, my real quick thing, I've said it before, but with the Cars stuff, I just like Cars 1 and 3 so much because in both movies, Lightning starts out in one place, and by the end of the movie, he makes a decision. That's a good decision, but a decision he would have never made in a million years at the beginning of the movie. Same thing with Cars 3. Like, he's already pretty evolved by Cars 3 because Cars 1 has happened, but he still makes a decision at the end of Cars 3 that he would never have made at the beginning of Cars 3. So, anyways, that's all. I'm not gonna turn this into a Cars panel.
Also, that's for next week.
That's for next week when I can guilt trip people because it's my birthday. No. Yes. Yes, indeed.
I was like, and after the superhero movies, because I don't watch a lot of movies, so I've also never seen Star Wars, like ever.
I have seen parts of Star Wars. I want to watch Star Wars. I really do. But for some reason, whenever I watch, I think it's A New Hope, the first one of the original series, I cannot help but fall asleep, and I feel terrible about it. But I can't help it, and like, I think I've fallen asleep during every single Star Wars movie I've seen, except for the second prequel, which was horrible because Anakin is so cringy, and somehow I did not fall asleep during that one. Oh, I know why I didn't fall asleep during that one. I watched that one on like the early days when I was dating my now husband, and I was trying to make a good impression and not be the girl that fell asleep during Star Wars. That's why I didn't fall asleep. Ever since then, though, like I'm married now, the expectation does not need to be maintained. Out like a light.
You're legally stuck with me. Anyway, nap time.
Yeah, I'm a Star Trekkie at heart. I like Star Trek more than Star Wars. I don't think Star Wars is bad. I don't fall asleep during Star Trek. Which is saying something because Star Trek is kind of dry.
Anyway, I love Star Wars, but objectively, the only good one with like a good plot is Rogue One, and I will be making Rora watch it at some point.
That is sacrilege.
Actually,
I'm not wrong.
I didn't fall asleep during Rogue One.
I love the other ones, but from a rating standpoint, it's the only one that makes sense.
But the thing is, the prequels had Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I love the prequels. I love Obi-Wan Kenobi,
Ewan McGregor.
Plot-wise.
We have. I don't know if Caspian wants this known to the public. Never mind.
Probably not.
Okay, never mind. I will stop. I will halt my tracks. I will say though, my only bone to pick with Rogue One, I didn't fall asleep during Rogue One, was that I, don't know much about Star Wars, and so the whole time I thought Rogue One was the movie with Rey, and because I just knew from like the advertising. So the whole movie, I'm like, when's Rey gonna show up? And then the planet explodes. I'm like, so where's Rey at? Like,
I'm not gonna lie.
I also thought Rey was in the movie. But then again, I know no Star Wars characters, and sometimes I get some of them mixed up with Jesus.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
I really did. I was in a spiritual store, and I was like, look, it's Obi-Wan Kenobi. And there was like, that's Jesus, Aurora.
I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, August. The only Star Wars movie I've not been able to watch in one sitting and not been able to sit through in one sitting is Rogue One. I did not like it at all.
It just comes so full circle in a perfect way.
I don't even remember what happened in Rogue One. Like, genuinely cannot remember the plotline.
I don't
know.
know.
No one agrees with my opinions, but I stand by them.
I agree with your opinions. I liked Rogue One. I also really liked Solo. I didn't fall asleep during Solo. Okay, never mind. I don't fall asleep during every Star Wars movie. That was a generalization. It's fine. I liked Solo a lot. I thought it was really good. I hear what people complain about it, but I thought it was good narratively. I liked it.
I really enjoyed Solo. I don't know if that was
I don't know what happened in it.
My favorite movie's The Aristocats.
I love Aristocats.
I will stand by that
Tag
movie.
yourself, I'm Duchess.
I'm the one you say I am.
You're Thomas O'Malley.
Yeah, you are Thomas O'Malley.
I feel like I'm Marie because the ladies don't start fights but they can finish them line is like.
It's a top tier line.
That's me.
Such a good line.
I am kind of aggressive in many ways, but I won't throw the first punch because then I'm at fault. But I'm almost, and a lot of the times I'm like, do it. Like I dare you. Like try me. Like let's go. Yeah, I was.
Hazel just wants an excuse to throw hands.
Basically, yeah. I as a kid was very I'm 5'1" like right now as an adult, a full-grown adult. So I was very, very small as a kid, and I got picked on. I got bullied a lot, but I didn't let people get away with it. Basically, I was like, if you're gonna bully me, you're gonna pay for it. So it's fine. My proudest moment was I was in an out of spell class in middle school, and there was this obnoxious boy that was constantly bugging me and messing with me, and he had been just verbally messing with me and taunting me while we were out building makeshift shelters, and I was just ignoring him, and then he poked me with a stick, and as soon as he poked with a stick I was like, all right, I can now hit you. Like all hands are off, and so I turned around, I snapped that stick, and I knocked to the ground. I was like, don't do that, very loudly in his face. And then he ran off and told on me to the teacher. And I saw no point in denying it because that's what happened. So the teacher's like, did you really just knock this kid down that's twice as tall as you? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, high five! So my teacher high-fived me and he was like, you girls gotta defend yourselves. That was really good. Outside our instincts, A+. Anyways, I won't start a fight, but I won't finish it. And that's why I'm Marie. I'm done with my long answer.
It is 5:03. So
I
that
know.
means we have completed the 24 hours.
Oh yeah, we have.
We've done it, guys.
The end card is done, by the way. You guys don't need to wait on me.
Yeah, all mentally and emotionally sound.
Yes. I feel like that's not true of Caspian. That thumbs up is what gave it a rate.
Anyway. If we're gonna say our goodbyes now, I will just make sure that everyone knows to eat, drink water, make sure you don't overbind.
I thought you were gonna say bye, and I was like,
sorry, I got something. Anyway, make sure you don't overbind. Stay 6 feet apart. Wear your masks, and start learning more about the vaccination that's coming out for COVID.
Yes, yes.
Everything
All of that.
very important.
Very important.
Wash
your hands.
Wash your hands yet, please.
That's important.
Also, just like shout out to everyone that is on this panel because I love them so much and they've all done an amazing job on this 24-hour and have survived it. And we have 2 people that this is their first 24-hour and I do not know how, because at this point I feel like a grizzled veteran of it and I do not know how I survived these.
Or it never changes. But yeah, so I hope everyone has a great rest of their day and get some good resting sleep because you're gonna need it.
That's ominous.
Why is that a threat?
Yeah, like what is happening?
We're not gonna talk about it. Lady Demeter did not just come out real quick on accident.
Well, yes. Thank you everybody that watched and hung out with us. It's you guys, I mean also the viewers make the stream, and echoing what Caspian said, this call is everything. Sorry. I just yes, that's all I have to say. I'm getting too tired to form good sentences.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So that's a wrap.
That's a wrap. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for hanging out with us.